the first thing we should probably talk about, just to kind of have it on everybody's minds, is the new rules, and how we might want to proceed with our game once those come out. I've done some of the legwork as far as like I've watched all the videos that they've come out with, and there's a new channel in the server. It's called 2024 Core Rules. And so I put my own summaries in there, and I also link to the videos and link to summaries in D&D Beyond, which kind of go into a little bit more detail. They've only come out with a little bit of information, but I expect, there'll probably be more information next week. They're kind of doing a review of all the classes. I'm sure we'll get a lot of information about the different species options that there are, and a whole bunch of stuff from the player's handbook and the monster manual and the dungeon master's guide.
So my understanding, it's still back compatible, right?
Yes.
Taking that back.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be compatible. Basically, what they've said is that for us it shouldn't change. So they make a differentiation between 2014 rule set, which is what we're currently playing on, and 2024 rule set, and that those two can't be mixed without using the new 2024 rules. What I'm unsure of is how that's going to affect everybody who has their character in D&D Beyond. Are we going to be able to level up normally, or are we gonna run into issues? So that was really, I think of it in like three options, and if people have other ideas, let me know. But the first option would be for us to continue playing using the same rules that we're currently playing on. Same campaign, nothing changes. Downside to that is, first of all, the tech concerns that I have with D&D Beyond, and it's supporting sort of two rule sets at the same time. And also, we kind of miss out on some of the cool new stuff that's coming out, right? Option 2 would be to maybe try to recreate everybody's characters using the new rule set, which would allow us to keep playing and take advantage of some of the cool new options that are out there. Downside to that is that it doesn't look like everybody's subclass is going to be supported. Like, for a primary example is for Mac's character, there's no Path of the Wild Mage Barbarian in the new rule set, so we would have to sort of figure that out.
Oh my god, no.
How do we carry that over?
It should just be the same. Like at the third level, you can choose path, the 2014 path, the Wild Barbarian, the 2024 subclass.
Yeah,
as it progresses, it gets those features instead.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that's easy to do. But I'm not sure. There's a lot we don't know. Option 3, depending on kind of where we're at and what people's feelings are, we could roll new characters. You might, with some of the new stuff that's coming out, you might want to try a different character class to take advantage of that, and I'm in full support of that if that's what everybody wants to do. I know everybody's kind of attached to their characters, so this is why I listed this option last, because it seems like y'all want to just keep playing with your current characters, but the new rules don't come out until like September or early next year, right? So we have a lot of time, and your feelings might change between now and then. But I'm open to kind of whatever y'all want to do. I'm excited to try out new rules, but I'm also happy to keep playing the way we are and let you guys continue playing your characters. So just think about it, and as new things come out, as new information comes out, I'll keep doing those little reviews of the videos they release and information that comes out, and we can keep that discussion going.
This is very similar to what they did in 3rd edition when they went to 3.5. Changed a lot, and then made it so that they're compatible with each other.
Okay, yeah, this is new for me, and it's probably new for several people, so still figuring it out. But hopefully,
Go
ahead.
I was just gonna say, I honestly think that like Cam could be fine because the Path of the Wild Magic Barbarian comes from Tasha's Cauldron, so it might overlap some of the core features of the Barbarian, but as far as the subclasses go, I think that should still be accessible because what they're doing is they're changing the subclasses that are in the player's handbook and updating those. And since Tasha's has come out more recently, it got a more recent balance pass when
Yeah,
it first came out.
that's
So
what I
I
want to say. I
think,
read too.
Interpreting it
just
as well.
from my understanding of just sources of content, I think anything from the like the core mechanics are different, but as far as like subclasses go, you should still have access to any of your 5th edition things. I think that's where the backwards compatible is going. Is that you can still have your core class that they might change how like raging works inherently, but then your subclass features are still available to you from your other sources.
Yeah, that's how it was in the playtest as well, but that's like Unearthed Arcana. You don't know what they're going to change when they publish it.
Yeah, and the gist that I got from it is that they are taking some subclasses from Tasha's and making them part of the player's handbook. And some of them are coming over and are like mostly unchanged. I think there was one of these subclasses that came in. I think it was a Paladin subclass that came in. Yes, or no, fighter. So if they brought in Psy Warrior from fighter, and it's very much the same as it is in Tasha's. So that's kind of what I think too.
I think they added something to Paladin too.
Yeah,
I know they're nerfing Smite.
There was like 4 brand new classes. Remember?
Yeah, every class is going to get 4 subclasses, and they are kind of homogenizing a little bit to where like everybody gets their subclass at level 3. Everybody gets access to like an epic boon feat at level 19.
They're adding weapon mastery, which is, I think that's. I have there's like a weapon mastery list out there. It was just called weapon proficiency for like Boulder's Gate, where you equip a sword and your sword has a special ability, or an axe has a special ability.
Yeah, I think some of that stuff is cool.
So like in addition to that, Artificer is not in the player handbook, and it is from Tasha's. I think it's from Tasha's. So like theoretically, my class shouldn't be changed, but they might then, go through and update. I wouldn't be surprised if they in 25 or 26, update some of the other content to follow this kind of new pathway.
The power creep.
Me, smooth brain. I just go with whatever our leader says.
Well, it's a discussion for everybody, and we've got a lot of time. We don't have to make decisions now or anything, but yeah,
it's like November or something.
Ideally, I think if I were to lean in a direction, I would like to try to maybe recreate everybody's characters so that you can take advantage of some of the cool new stuff that's out there, rather than have to wait for this campaign to be over. That's where I lean towards, if I have an opinion. But yeah, we'll just keep it in mind, and as stuff comes out, we'll keep talking about it and figure out how we want to move forward. Other than that, I think we're okay to start. Is everybody good to go? Anybody need a minute? I haven't heard from Aislin.
I'm ready.
Aislin, are you good to go?
Probably asleep.
I'll shoot her a message just to see. And then we'll just start, and when she rejoins with us,
Pretty sure she said AFK big poop.
she might have. I didn't see that, but all right. Okay. Aislin's good. She's gonna join us in a second. All right. So, you're here in the Thunder Cliffs, so named for, or so named by the people in the area, and it's named for the sounds that you're currently hearing as the surf crashes into the high bluff that overlooks the Sea of Swords. The cliffs rest along the coastline halfway between the Mirror of Dead Men and the city of Neverwinter. After some drama on the high seas, your transport finally arrived in the vicinity of the Thunder Cliffs and dropped anchor, leaving you to travel the rest of the way on a rowboat. The journey was perilous as you fought manticores, a mysterious invisible entity that escaped. You then fought oversized crabs as you dodged magical reefs. Noizuf was torn in half by the crabs, but was then revived by Aurista. Despite the challenges, you arrived at the caves at the base of the cliffs. You know that these caves were once a haven for pirates, smugglers, and legitimate seafaring vessels looking for a safe place to wait out coastal storms. It's now been taken over by the cult of Talos and is used as a base of operations for them. The shore here is inaccessible except by sea, making it the perfect haven for sea travelers. I think the first thing I would like to know is, what is your marching order as you navigate and explore these caves?
I believe we try to rest, but in the cave. I would be in the
I'm
middle.
going for it.
Is that Elara up first? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be behind Aurista.
Noizuf, Vash taking up second, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get this written down. Any other thoughts as you all prepare to explore the caves? I know everybody wants a long rest.
I think I would just be happy with a short
I have
rest.
thoughts of dread.
A long rest would be amazing.
I can't remember our initial mission. Can't
It's
remember
not
if we
the
were
bad
just
guy.
doing recon or if we were actually here to fight these guys.
Could be either or. I don't think you know much about what's exactly going on in these caves. You know that it's a hub for Talos activity. You got your hands on a map, and then there was a secret location marked on that map that led you here. But that map had several other locations that were supposed to be shrines to Talos. Naturally, the more shrines, the more worshippers, the more followers Talos is able to garner, the stronger Talos becomes. And that spells not good news for the Sword Coast, which is, reliant upon vessels being able to travel safely and having, good weather. Talos brings bad weather, shipwrecks, and is just evil, chaotic god of storms, right?
Didn't someone get kidnapped that we're trying to save?
Yes, you know that the bard from the Wayside Inn, Tarbin Tool, was kidnapped, and you don't know why they were kidnapped, but you know that they were kidnapped and they had been taken right before you arrived at the Wayside Inn and fought all of the cultists there. So Fairlie Stormsworn, who you have encountered before, but she obviously wanted the bard for some reason yet to be discovered. So you're standing on this shoreline of the caves where the water meets the sandy beach. The shoreline crashes with the breaking waves. The echoes formed within the caves reverberate back, filling the air with a sound like the crashing of thunder. So to start off, I'll have everybody make perception checks.
Salt Avenger. Haha, super cool. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a 17. Sorry, 18.
Okay,
Because
18.
I rolled performance instead.
And I think Aurista is still sort of AFK. Okay. Yeah, I think on average you all rolled pretty well. What you can see is that currently the tide is at its lowest, and this sort of rocky sand that you're standing on, and it leads a little bit deeper into the cave, but you can tell that at high tide, this entire area would be flooded. The rowboat that you came in on seems to have dislodged itself from the sand and is beginning to drift away from the shoreline. And you see that the shore, just barely underneath the sand, you see some thin wire, and it seems to stretch all across the shoreline here, just on land, just past the water.
Far away, but
Just currently where it is right now, it's, 15, 20 feet. It hasn't drifted way far out. It's recoverable.
Is this like
I
a
look at
tripwire?
Vash.
It does seem to be a tripwire.
Oh, Vash. It was pretty cool how you walked on water. Could you look at our boat and prevent it from floating away?
Yeah, I mean, we can recover it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it from floating away at high tide.
Well, we could bring it on up to that boat, maybe?
Maybe prop it up against it or something.
Maybe there's a rigging that attaches a dinghy.
Or we can tie it down.
Yeah.
Tie it down. Yeah, let's I'm gonna recover the boat and try to fasten it to the larger shipwrecked boat.
I'm gonna point out the tripwire to everyone, and then can I try and see what it is connected to?
Is the tripwire like heading towards like inside of the cave?
It seems to just kind of be.
Is it like? Hold on, let me figure out this pointer.
It's really.
Is it like here, or is it like up here?
No, you have. Whoop, not this guy. You haven't tripped it yet. But what you can see of it, it does seem to be. Let me figure this out. It kind of seems to be like all across the shore here. But make an investigation check.
Anyone want to help me with that?
My investigation's not that great, but I'll help.
I can help.
My investigation's not that great.
I have proficiency, so can I just give him advantage? Or do I need really?
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Can I roll again, or whoever rolled the 8, I guess.
Can I have advantage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll again,
Yeah.
Elara.
Alright.
Okay. Really can't happen twice. Okay. 16.
Yeah, on a 16, it looks like these, this tripwire is magical in nature. Probably tied to some sort of alarm system within the cave.
Can I sit down for a second and ritually cast Detect Magic?
Yep. You sure can.
So it takes, it'll take me 10 minutes. But
10 minutes, can I judge how long it'll take for the water, high tide, essentially? Like quick? We have a few hours.
Yeah, make a nature check, Noizuf. So you try to recall any information you have.
Person that turned into a fish. No, I got it. I try to judge like the distance it's moved up already in 10 minutes, I guess. It's a lot of math. I don't want to do it.
I think even on a 12, the tide seems to be at its lowest, and you've lived on the coast for a while, and naturally those who have lived on the coast for a while know generally how long the time is in between the tides, and you estimate that you have 5 or 6 hours before high
Excellent.
tide. And Elara casting Detect Magic.
So I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. I can sense a faint aura around any creature or object that bears magic, and I learn its school of magic. It is blocked by 1 foot of stone or metal. Um,
So, okay. I'm reading up again on schools of magic, but what you do see, obviously the tripwire itself is gives off that faint aura of magic, and it is abjuration magic.
so
Addition,
being a go ahead.
additionally, you see, there seems to be a fish in the sand, like right next to you, and that is giving off a faint aura of magic, and that is enchantment magic.
Is it
The
a
fish is a
dead
spy.
fish? Or what is it like moving?
It doesn't seem to be moving, but it is pointing directly at you.
So I have this up
A
for 10
little red
minutes.
recording light blinking on the fish.
Um, can I walk the length of this line all the way down? See if anything dings with my detect magic.
Yes. Um, so you begin to walk the length of the tripwire, which you can see very clearly now with your detect magic. As Elara is doing that, Cam, what are you doing?
Just observing.
Okay, and Noizuf and Vash, you both have an opportunity to do something as well. It takes a minute for Elara to walk the length of this line here.
We were gonna pull up the boat, passing it to the larger shipwreck boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help if he needs it, but I mean, he looks pretty strong. I was curious how large the the opening of the cave is, because if it is 10 feet ish, like a 5x5 or 10x10 cube or whatever, it'll be a 5x10 cube. There we go, 5x10 or some combination. I might be able to close it with mold earth until we need to leave. Then again, I don't know.
Okay. And by the opening of the cave, are you just talking about like this passageway here, or are you talking about the entire entrance to the cave?
To try to like stave off high tide, like up here, whether I can't see.
Yeah. I think where you're at, probably mold
Well,
earth
definitely not here.
wouldn't be sufficient. You would have to move maybe deeper into the cave, and you might find a narrow passage where you might be able to do that.
That is my thought process. I am thinking about narrow passages now.
Okay. Elara,
Blocking off the escape route when I die.
right? Elara, as you walk the length of this wire, it is the only thing that you are able to detect that is magical in nature. Just the wire itself. It doesn't seem to be attached to anything.
So as someone who ritually casts the spell Alarm, pretty much whenever I would like be sleeping. Is this something that Elara can tell that this is the alarm spell
With your
or something
investigation,
similar?
with your investigation check and kind of the steps that you've taken to investigate and look at this wire and see its magical nature, there are a lot of similarities between what you see here and the alarm spell.
Okay, so I will return to the group and I will say, someone has set up a magical tripwire. Uh, this, I mean, kind of show where the line differentiates if anyone can't see it. I wager that as soon as we cross that threshold, whoever set it up definitely will know that we have crossed it, or um, potentially everyone who is waiting past us.
So it's if we just step over it and necessarily
If we
trigger it.
it from Alara's understanding, it is like a cube threshold that when you step into the threat, like it's not like a physical wire where you step over it, but once you pass into the threshold, then someone will mentally be made aware, but it also could make a actual like alarm sound. If anyone has the ability to dispel magic, we could maybe get rid of it, but I do not have that ability. I would have to take a long rest. And,
I've never heard of a dispel magic before.
it is one thing
Interesting.
that I can do, but I am not prepared to do that currently.
Interesting.
Alternatively, how tall is this section of the cave?
Pretty tall. Most of the areas of this cave are just kind of open. It seems to have been carved out by the tide. So yeah, fairly tall caves. There are some lower areas or some tunnels, but you don't see any of those right now.
Alternatively, she will say, I have some pittance and rope, and we could try to climb up on the wall over the wire, but I am not sure.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not
just
sure
about
how
to.
tall the threshold goes.
I'm down for this plan. Climbing a wall doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I was about to
I,
ask if we can go around. How far does the line go?
From what you can tell, Elara, it's not represented here on the map, but it extends wall to wall. But
But like floor to ceiling.
Yes, but what you know is that it's attached to a physical object, so you could possibly, with a sleight of hand check,
Move it,
cut the
create a
wire,
gap.
move it, create a gap, something like that.
There is a physical
Yeah.
wire.
Cut the cyan colored
Yeah.
wire.
Um,
Sleight of hand. Huh? Sleight of hand isn't great.
And as you have walked the line and come back, the fish that you noticed earlier seems to unnaturally like rotate on the rocky sand to follow your movements and constantly pointing at you.
Oh.
As it's watching us.
You feel
yeah, I'll say it.
You feel a strange urge to pick it up.
Also, there's this fish that's glowing.
Sounds magical. I would like to look at it.
Do I? You said enchantment from
Yes.
the fish.
Yep.
I would like to, not touching it, kind of like squat down and see if I can understand anything about this fish?
As you squat down, you can kind of tell that the fish is alive. It's making these sort of micro movements. Its mouth puckers open and shut as it looks at you. Words and sentences emanate from the fish, and you all can hear this. It's as if multiple female voices are speaking to you in tandem. Traveling can be so harsh. Let us offer you sanctuary, even if just for a night. Swim through the tunnel up ahead. We have soft beds and tasty treats. You'll feel right at home. Come,
Hell?
rest your bones. A drop
guys.
of grog and a warm bed will set you right.
Oh my god.
I'm getting
I'm
the feeling
in.
This is
we
a
should tie Cam to the mast. I don't know.
This
Cam is in.
this is a trap if I've ever heard one.
I don't think so. Those fish seem mighty friendly.
Oh, because it's telling us to cross the threshold to
I don't
alarm
know.
everybody.
They were singing. People who sing can't be evil.
Oh no. Taylor Swift sings. She's pretty evil.
Not done enough research on this Swift person. Are they a bird? Sounds like a bird.
It's a swift type of bird.
So
I still
I
think that we
guess-
should move the line. Try to can't just cross it.
uh,
That will be devastating.
can I attempt to either use like some sort of runic energy or like runes themselves to try and like disrupt the flow of this enchanted tripwire?
Yes. I will let you make an Arcana check.
I want to be useful.
Excellent.
And yeah, no, I would maybe get Noizuf involved as a
Yeah, I
magical
would like
being.
to help. I am proficient with Arcana. If I could give him advantage again.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Excellent. What my character's built for. So 26. Wait, I hit advantage. I don't think it rolled with a 23. Did you see 2 rolls? I right clicked and hit advantage.
No, I just see the one.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one more time. No.
Perfect.
So 26.
Yeah, on a 26, you and Noizuf are easily able to sort of disrupt the flow and create a pathway for you to walk past this alarm wire.
Laura shows me where, and I cast Mold Earth to make the path or something.
It is not permanent. So as soon
Mold
as
Earth
you,
is not, but it lasts like an hour.
As soon as you cross this threshold, it will close behind you.
Oh. Cool.
Since you have
How big of a gap did you get?
enough for everybody to walk past easily.
But not enough to like drag the boat through.
I think on a 26, I think you could get it big enough to drag the boat through if you wanted to.
Okay. So I'm like, guys, I don't know how long we can keep this open, but we can. If we cross right now, no one should be made aware.
Alright, let's do it.
Click the
As you begin to drag the boat up, Vash, make a strength check to pull the boat across this rocky sand. and completely out of the water.
Strength check.
Cam could possibly assist here.
I will assist.
So what was that advantage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll again. Take your advantage.
Not much difference. 16.
Right on. I think
Amazing.
on a 16 or even a 15, you're both able to get the boat drug up.
Ooh.
Would you like to tie it off somehow, or just sort of leave it here on the sand?
Yeah, let's tie it off. I've got rope, I
I
believe.
can use. I bought quite a bit of rope for this. I also have pittons if we want to tie it to the wall, or if we want to tie it to the boat. Either way, does the boat look like it has been in water recently, or does it look like it has been on land for quite some time?
This boat you see it's severely damaged, and it leans up against a ledge. Looking closer at the boat and the ledge, you see a handful of workers that were offloading crates, boxes, and barrels from the ship. This close to it now, you can overhear their grumbling and complaining about this menial labor.
Oh,
all-
there
On
are
this
people
boat?
right there.
They all seem to agree they did not seek the power of the Stormlord to be forced into playing the part of glorified longshoremen. And they haven't noticed you yet.
Hearing that, I'm going to like wave everyone to like crouch down.
Yeah, like sneak mode.
Okay.
And do I have something that I
What?
can do?
What is it? Oh.
I will using an action, I can change my armor model to infiltrator. So I can let me do that real quick, and then I can create I think it's a sound suppression, but let me see what it armor model. Features. I
I'm here, by
looking.
the way.
Welcome back, leader.
Keep going, and if I find this, I will bring it up. But I have definitely motioned for everyone and like pointed ahead towards the people who are up ahead.
Okay. There's still the matter of securing the boat if you want to, but as you all crouch down, everybody make a stealth check.
All right, I got a crazy idea, everybody. What if we turn the boat upside down and then we hide under it and then like move slowly, and if they see us, we just crouch down? I'm just kidding.
A little
love
Pirates
that
of the
idea.
Solid
Caribbean.
Snake style. Yeah, or that. Yeah.
So wait,
14.
I'm gonna I'm gonna cast. I have like no spell slots, but I'm gonna cast something. Wait. Stop rolling. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace because I have no fucking stealth
Oh,
at all.
Okay.
that's a big one too, right? Don't we get?
So that gives each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. The creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage. So everyone gets +10 that's in this little huddle. +10 on
Okay.
stealth checks.
I got a 16.
Fantastic.
That'll be 24 for me then.
Let me see.
14.
I
Yeah,
need
14.
it. I am not sneaky at all. I be fucking everybody up. Where the hell? Stealth? Where you at? And the
I
S's. I'm
see
smart.
that Cam rolled with advantage. Was that a mistake, or is there a reason?
It shows that I have advantage on my thing. It might be this boots of elven kind I've been having for a while.
Could be.
Ooh. Damn go.
Awesome.
Yeah, it gives me advantage on stealth checks. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, these cultists at the top of the ship here, they don't seem to notice you. They're still kind of like moving back and forth and doing their work, offloading supplies from this shipwrecked boat. And is there a duration for Pass Without Trace?
Let's
Is it
see.
just a concentration thing?
1
or-
hour. Yeah, it's concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if you want to secure the rowboat, you can.
Yeah, we might as well.
I'll take like 50 feet of rope and toss one end to Vash, and then I'll tie one end to like some part of this side of the ship.
Yeah, there looks to be like a very heavy broken chain that was once part of the anchor system. And you can tie the rowboat up to that.
Perfect.
And it is close enough to the ship now to where even the cultists on top of the ship looking down don't see it.
Nice. Very stealthy.
Can I see what they're unloading?
From here, it just looks like supplies from the ship. You can probably imagine they're looting the ship. The ship has been shipwrecked here on the rocks. And in your way here, there seem to be some magical reefs that sort of just popped up, and so you could probably imagine that there's some magic at work in order to lure ships here and shipwreck them so that the supplies can be taken by the cult. If you remember, some of you may remember that you sort of deactivated the previous location for this at a lighthouse. The Tower of Storms was run by the cultists of Talos as well for the same reason, to crash ships onto the rocks in order to loot them and fence off valuable supplies and materials.
What kind of light is there in here?
In general, the light is the cave is well lit. There seem to be some openings in the ceiling to allow sunlight in, and then there's a lot of man-made light placed throughout. This is the entirety of the cave is sort of well traveled by the cult here. So good lighting throughout.
So do we want to keep going forward? See if we can sneak around these cultists.
Staying here is not a good idea. Yes. Arista's over there. Over her.
Noizuf, I don't know how it is for anybody else, but you're getting a lot of robot voice.
Yeah, really quiet too.
It might be my Darn.
You sound really good just now.
Is it okay
Yeah, it sounds
now?
great now. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, my I have an audio interface and it gets hot because it's hot now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go turn on the other AC.
I think Noizuf, while he's fixing that, I think he said not a good idea to stay here for too long.
Mm-hmm. So I kind of quietly postulated that we try and sneak. Maybe we could either try and sneak past the guards, like maybe up here, or if we felt the need to, we could fight. But since we have this spell that Aurista cast, we should try and use it.
Yeah, we can probably make our way in. Sounds like we probably shouldn't waste a lot of time. There's going to be a lot of sneaking past enemies.
And so you do. As you make your way around, you sort of see the other side of the ship, and you sort of see all of the cultists here.
Oh.
They're kind of daisy chaining. They'll pass a crate down from the ship, and that guy passes it to the next guy, and this is sort of a staging area for supplies and where they kind of sift through and sort through things that come from ships that have wrecked here on the rocks. So you're easily able to sneak up. We'll leave Finchner out until he's needed. But from here, the path sort of splits off in two directions, and I'll kind of give you.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
My thermostat on the other side of the room says it was 80 degrees in here. I didn't notice.
Oh, jeez. So from here, you can either go to the right, and there's sort of a tunnel in the water. And to the left, there's a pool of greenish-looking water.
Oh, can we actually see all of those? Are they like obstructed by like this ledge?
Both tunnels are underwater.
This is a sort of a pool of water that you would have to swim past here on the left, and the right here is a tunnel in the water. You would have to swim down through the tunnel.
That's probably where Creepy Fish wants us to go.
And you can see all of these characters up here. They're sort of daisy chaining and offloading supplies from the ship. The ledge here is not that tall.
Well, that's intimidating.
Green is usually never good.
Well,
be
so
algae.
Fish said swim through the tunnel to find us.
I don't know. It could be a good thing, you know. Like we're just assuming it's bad.
Mm, have you ever had a good encounter with a talking fish?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had an encounter with a talking fish.
This could be the first good
I'm-
encounter.
I'm gonna say right.
I honestly kind of agree. It's a smaller entrance. We could block it off a little bit, not have to worry about people following us. It's 10 feet like I wanted. I sneak up closer so that I want to hide over here.
So I assume everybody's moving up to the right path here, looking into the underwater tunnel.
What do I roll to persuade them?
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's my vote.
Yeah, I also. Okay. 2 votes, and silence means draw, right?
Right.
Goes with the agreement. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I'm just like, whatever you guys want to do.
I want to live, Aurista. I just died.
I mean, I know, but I'm just, yeah, just along for the ride at this point. Until something blatantly looks like we should not do it, then I will speak up.
Excellent. Wisdom.
excellent
That
leader.
Aurista put behind us. Yeah.
Looking into the water, you see this submerged tunnel, and it is teeming with fish. And so anybody who wants to, go ahead and make a perception check.
Can I try to identify what kind of fish instead,
My
maybe?
perception's not the greatest. So.
Oh yeah, I had a crit 1.
Yes, Noizuf, if you want to, instead of perception,
Ooh,
make a nature
19.
check.
Excellent. I am better at nature than I am perception. I've read books about things. What kind of fish is that? I got an 18.
Okay, so it looks like
As long as it's not a piranha.
for Cam, Aurista, and Elara, they just look like normal fish. Vash and Noizuf, you notice that these fish have strange glowing eyes and large teeth.
Jeez.
I knew it!
Noizuf, these are not like any fish you've ever seen. Even when you're 18, these are.
I think they're piranha, even though they're not. I'm sorry. I'm not right.
Either a brand new species that you're not aware of, or something else entirely.
Well, the researcher in me wants to capture one. Aurista, do you know how to catch any of these fish?
Negative. Best I can do is talk to him.
Oh, talking to them. Well, wait, there's the fish over there that was talking to us. I wonder if that would have been helpful.
Probably not. If they was already talking to us, that's sus as hell. Probably
Well,
a
they
bad
weren't
sign.
talking to us.
That's a good point.
We heard the voices in our head.
That's a
Yeah.
bad sign. Just gonna say. That sounds like a bad sign.
These-
Anything that's like unwillingly infiltrating my mind, I'm concerned with.
I say it's not that bad in Arista's
I
mind.
mean,
Using
you really
telepathy.
didn't say anything when it happened, so we figured it was okay.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't quite here.
These fish
It
have
was
been
autopilot.
swimming back and forth kind of in the water at the entrance to this tunnel. Upon noticing you walk up to the edge of the water and sort of peer closer, they all stop swimming back and forth, and they just all turn to face you with their glowing eyes.
Man, are they gonna sing to us?
The feminine voices speak again.
Oh,
It's almost like there are 3 voices talking sort of together. Come closer, sweet ones. We have everything you need to regain your strength.
Okay. Yeah, this
Can I
is
say-
definitely a trap.
Why
We-
struggle any longer? Let us give you
No.
comfort and a place to dance away your worries.
Fucking
telling you,
commercial.
there
Oh my
is
god.
beds over there. They keep us safe. They're singing about it in my head, huh? Do we have any like crab left over? Can I stick us some crab in the water and see if
I
it like devour it?
I see the fatigue in your eyes. Come, sit with us and share a drink. It'll do wonders for your spirit.
I get close.
Yeah, they want us to have a drink, guys. Come on.
don't do it. It's not good.
What do you do?
Is there any gap above the water, or is it just like literally we have to swim?
You have to swim.
Because I was gonna try to send my book in and see if I can scout out the area. Do they?
Do I have any? Can I?
I stick my staff in. Do they attack the staff?
They do not.
All right. I send in my floating living book. Do they attack the book?
They do not.
Oh wait, no! Now it's wet. What have I done? No, I'm just kidding. If they do not, I would like for it to just float in there and see anything.
How far can you send your book?
Well, I don't want to. We talked about it being my find familiar, effectively,
Mhm.
or since it's a sentient book. So I'm going to use that change. I do believe it's pretty. Spell. 100 feet,
100 feet.
and I can communicate with it telepathically up to that point. And then, I mean, it can keep going, but after that, I no longer have control or magical connection to it.
I think 100 feet is enough if you'd like to send in your book to scout and see what's on the other side of this tunnel.
Yes, I very much would.
So
Keep my book in my hat like a magician. I just pull stuff out of my hat. That's my bag of holding. So you just see me pulling out, and then I kind of like toss it in the water.
So as the
Can
book,
I?
go ahead,
Oh,
Vash.
go ahead. No. I don't know how effective it will be, but I can sense good and evil.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how well that will work if they're just acting out of like
Well,
instinct to attract prey, or
I am
they're
sad.
actually like a fiend or something.
Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect.
I can cast that really quick, see what happens.
It's up to you.
Let me just read it. 1 second. Oh, I don't think I have to roll anything.
Isn't that like a
So
power feature? Even?
yeah, it's my divine sense. So yeah, I'll let me stop everyone really quick. And I don't have a good feeling about this, so I'm going to divine sense good or evil. The presence of strong evil registers on my senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in my ears.
If I'm looking at the same spell description, I believe this is blocked by a foot of stone.
It would be blocked.
I'm reading it right now.
Stuff.
Till the end of my next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover. I know the type of celestial fiend or undead of any being whose presence I sense, but it is not its identity, like a vampire, Strahd or Zarovich or whoever the hell these
Right.
guys are. In the
Orcus.
same radiance, I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hollow spell. So
So
as long as it's not in total cover.
okay, so I'll say that the only thing that you can detect are these fish in the water.
And my book, I would like to point out. My
And
is
and
Is
Noizus
this
is
book
vague.
evil or
It should
okay?
be
So,
tricksy.
yeah, I kind of figured it was worth a shot.
the fish are neutral. They are fey.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
Well, I have two ideas. If my book sees anything like it's worth going in there, I vote we continue and maybe try to strike a bargain with said fish. If they're fey and talking, maybe we can
Yeah,
talk.
that's
It.
true.
How many fish are there?
Oh, a lot, I thought.
Yeah, it's like a school of fish right here. There's several of them.
Alara will just walk up and stick her hand in.
Uh-oh.
The fish have not moved. It's almost like they're somehow floating in place. They're not swaying or swimming back and forth. They're all staring at you, and putting your hand in the water, they do not react to that.
Well, my book made it to the other side. Unfazed, I think.
I will stand at the edge and say, I would like it to be known. I still feel like this is a bad idea, but then I will step and just fully submerge myself in the water.
Can I cast? Never mind. Just only have a slide. I'm gonna save it.
Can you see through the book?
I can up to 100 feet.
Okay, so I'll say Noizuf, you can see sort of what's on the other side of the tunnel here.
Oh.
Elara wading into the water, the fish seem to sort of part to allow you to swim through the tunnel.
Elara, wait.
I mean, I'm not like going down. I'm just kind of
You said you
seeing if
submerged.
the fish reacts to me. I mean,
Just-
yes, but like I'm not like going around the corner.
Just waiting.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I panic as if you are and tell you to. My book has found what is on the other side, and I fear there is no beds. Maybe our final rest, not the one we want.
Jeez.
So I'll be like, do we want to go the other way then?
Yes, I believe that would be for the best.
What do you see in there?
It was pretty gruesome. Just remains mostly. Picked clean and piled up.
Clean.
Then I guess I will pull myself out of the water. Do you want to send your floaty book around the corner to the other side to look at the green water?
Well, I would, but I'm a little concerned. The green might affect the dye on my book. Ink and stuff.
Isn't it a magic book?
It is. All right.
I mean, you don't have to send it in the water.
Yeah, is there a gap on the other side?
For this other pool of water here?
Yeah, I feel like we have voted to skip past this side.
Okay.
I would like to like kind of sneak over.
Yeah, this is deep water that you will have to swim through as well. It's not a tunnel, so you won't have to completely submerge yourself. You can sort of see to the other side. Just by standing here, you can kind of see into this next room.
Oh. Well, this one seems more... Alright. Scouting.
Okay.
I guess it's easier for just one person to sneak around than 5. Alright. On the other side, besides the curiously green water, there are stairs. Proceed forward. It looks like they lead up. I didn't see any water. It could be down.
Is there...
The stairs lead up. And yes, you would...
We have to swim.
So I would have to take my ring off?
Well, you might be able to walk across. How far above the water? The ceiling?
There would be room if you wanted to try to walk across.
Okay.
You would be able to do that.
I'll do that. I'm not going to take my ring off.
Can I perceive anything in this pool of water?
That's cool. Are you adjusting like the visible?
The fog, yeah. I grabbed
like
that
just
on accident.
like a shape?
Whoops, yeah.
I didn't realize it was shaped.
It can be shapes, or I can like do blobs or whatever.
I'm always used to like the brush, like a paint thing.
Yeah, I have that option too. But I went ahead and like pre-cut all of these. So Vash is trying to walk across the water. Did I hear Elara was trying to do something as well?
I was just gonna perceive if anything is under the water.
Under the water? Yeah, you can. The water's pretty clear except for the green tint to it. You can see that it bubbles up in some places, but there doesn't seem to be anything in the water.
I don't trust it.
Good news, guys. No creepy fish. What about in the ceiling? Are there any like creepy fish floating in the ceiling?
There's a roper up there. I see it. No, I'm just kidding.
Nothing in the ceiling.
I would like to get across by... Mold Earth is one of my favorite spells. I don't know if you cast a lot. I want to like make... You know those stairs that come out of like the mountains randomly and you would probably never climb in your life?
Mm-hmm.
I want to kind of do that to like bridge myself across that wall. Just kind of like walk across stairs as I mold Earth in front of me. Unfortunately, it's only 10 feet, so I can't take multiple people with me. It's just
we can do it together. I have mold Earth too.
Oh, that would create 10 feet, so we could get like 4 people. I like it. Teamwork, even. Earthbending stuff.
Okay, so Aurista and Noizuf creating mold Earth. I'll say 10 feet. You could probably take one person each with you.
Perfect, and Vash can walk across on his own.
Vash can walk across on his own.
I just don't... I take Cam.
Oh,
Let's go, Cam.
All right,
Up
so
on your back.
as you
I would like to say mold Earth. I have to speak past it. No, I don't. Haha, it's somatic. Never mind, ignore me. I just have to make hand gestures.
So as you begin to mold the earth to create a bridge, and as you begin to step over the water, the liquid underneath you splashes up. So Noizuf and Cam make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no. It's an ooze, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun.
I got an advantage on this.
Dexterity saving throw? I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I got 18.
Oh, I got a 19. I'm
18 and a
confident.
19. Fantastic.
Can only move like every 6 seconds. Like essentially, I can do this. So it's like 6 seconds, we move 5 feet. 6 seconds, we move 5 feet.
So you each are going to take 2 acid damage.
What in the hell?
It hurt.
Seeing this, Aurista and Elara still continuing to bridge yourselves across as well.
Mhm.
And Noizuf and Cam, you can continue forward or you can retreat if you'd like.
I'm getting,
Go.
I guess, 2 damage. I'm gonna continue. So, like, each round we can move 5 feet effective.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I don't have any better solutions unless you want to try and
Noizuf and
climb
Cam,
around.
4 acid damage.
Oh, it continues bad.
Hmm. Why
Where's
is there
our
a
bard?
pool of acid here?
I have some ideas, but I don't have.
Well, I guess we can go. Wait. So, what about Vash walking across it?
Yeah, he's making contact with it directly on the bottom of his feet. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Like, what is this shit?
It hurts. That's what it is. It's eating away at my robe.
Mountain Dew. Oh my god.
I honestly don't know. Like, what if I
I
try
really
to be
don't.
tricky with my mold earth and, like, I make the edges rounded up so it's a concave structure and tries to deflect?
At this point,
Acid flashing up.
at this point you know about it, so you're able to successfully dodge. But the acid is so strong, it gets to you.
It's just like noxious almost.
So
That's
you,
unfortunate.
you're aware of it and you're able to succeed in the saving throw, but you're still taking half damage.
4, 8,
How far?
16.
Wait.
It'll probably take 20 damage on average to get across if we were to just walk across.
Oh wait. Hold on. How far does? Just 30 feet. How far is the thing?
Distance across?
Yeah.
35 feet.
So I can at least, like, we could take turns. I can do mold earth in front of you, and you can start casting it in front of that, and then wouldn't that make it faster for each of us?
I would increase it by 10 feet. Once I make you to the other side, I can turn around and just help.
Yeah. So that's
And
less
I
time of us, like, having to be above that shit.
That would have the damage.
anyone
Be like
gets
10 damage.
fizzled, I
A little bit.
can. Anyone gets fizzled, I can help afterwards.
It definitely hurts. Can you fix my robes? I paid good money for these.
I can fix your robes when we get across.
Yeah.
So we could take turns instead of doing it simultaneously.
So continuing forward, Noizuf?
Yeah, would it be any better if one of us cast Mold Earth as like a shield for the other? Would that help? Yeah, would help.
I'm gonna continue with the ruling of about it. You're getting your
all right.
Your save. You're making the save.
But do we get to move the 10 feet instead of 5 then maybe?
Yeah, if Aurista is casting Mold Earth as well to assist you now, you can move your 10 feet.
Since we're still on the shore.
We're gonna move here. It's our next one.
4 acid damage.
Yeah, all right.
For each of
it
you.
sucks, but we just have to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm melting.
It definitely hurts. Do you think it's exfoliating my skin at least? Ah. 1 to 10 feet. That's the next one here. And then I think on the next one we'll actually be out of 9.
Yep. So 4 acid damage
So
again.
4. I am bloodied.
We're
I'm on
like
the other
we're
side.
burn victims.
I have like 3rd-degree burns. Coughing because acid probably feels terrible to breathe in. But we've made it, and I turn around and I start to help Aurista and Vash. They also wish to get across in this manner, or if we're Scooby-Dooing it.
Yeah. I don't know how Vash wants to just walk across, but
Vash can get across probably quicker if he runs.
yeah.
Yeah, Vash doesn't have to do the Mole Earth technique. He can sprint across.
I guess I'll try and see what.
Oh, wait a second. Do you think it's flammable? And I try to cast Bonfire on it.
Oh dear.
The cave explodes. Cave in.
Yeah, just we all explode and die.
Mhm.
Well, that answers our question from earlier.
EPK.
What do you do?
I currently think the Mold Earth is the plan, and then Vash just runs across because he can move like 30 feet. He can walk on water. Or liquid. I'm gonna say liquid here, just
Yeah, it looks like acid on top of water.
in case it matters.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint across.
You can also attempt to maybe jump. With you, Vash, with you touching the water as you sprint across, you are going to make the save because you know it's, well, I'm starting to think you're directly in contact with the acid here. So it would be impossible for you to make that save. You can attempt to jump across possibly and, eliminate some of the damage that you would take here. And then sprint the rest of the way.
Don't do it, Vash. I've only seen Olympians jump that distance. Of course, I believe in you, but Noizuf will.
There's got to be a way to like some of the wall to slide into the acid to keep it from create like a ledge to walk on.
I tried that. It's got a mind of its own. Just always bubbling and splashing.
The water and the acid does seem to have calmed down now that there's nobody directly over it.
Oh, that's terrible thinking. It's alive! No, I'm just teasing. Can I cast Ray of Frost just experimentally to see if it slows it down or freezes it at all?
You can try.
Excellent. I try. Ray of Frost is an attack, so I'm not really sure how you would rule this.
It does not seem to freeze, but it does sort of become kind of like a semi-solid.
Well, then I have an idea. Aurista, mold earth, and maybe walk across it as I freeze it. That was the way, because I can. I don't. That's the best idea I have. Experimentation. Otherwise, is a running jump get you like pretty good distance across, and I'll go, then run the rest of the way. Can
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Wasting too much time trying to figure this shit out.
If I had a spell, I have Pincer's floating disc that floats like 10 feet above it. So, but I don't have any spell slot.
Dragging my head across the ceiling.
Yeah, maybe you could prone on it. That'd be cool.
So yeah, I'll do the running jump thing.
Okay. So you'll need a 10-foot run up distance, which you clearly have here.
Oops. Okay.
And Vash, what is your strength score?
17.
So you can jump 17 feet.
I was gonna ask if you had the jump calculator, but it sounds like you do.
So we'll say I'll round up. I'll give you 20, so you can get to here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna send you the jump calculator anyway.
Okay.
It's like
To
when
try and dodge that green dot. Oh, okay.
there's like an athletics check in the book. Do a long jump.
Oh, okay.
Like, you have to roll the d20 and like it calculates your strength score. Because jumping is weird in the DMG. Here we go. Bam. This thing has saved my life. Because it incorporates like Step of the Wind and like the spell jump and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
I saw a TikTok where someone got a 300-foot horizontal jump with 10 feet of run up.
It must be they had all the things: barbarian, fighter, monk, rogue, the spell, feat, the magic item.
I mean, I think they were just like they had like ring of jumping or like boots of long striding or something. I don't know. It was
Yeah.
it was wild.
Here, I'll send you the link too if you want.
How tall are you, Vash?
Boy, I think I'm like 5'10" or something like that.
Nice. We're like the same height. I think no.
Yeah, 5'11".
Oh, never mind. You're taller than me. I definitely 11.
And
I'm 5'10". If you're 5'10", we're the exact same.
I'm assuming you don't have anything to add to the jump, athlete feat, magic item.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay, so the calculator gives you 17 feet. So depending on...
So you were right there on that, weren't you? That's awesome.
So depending on where you start from, I'll round up. I'll give you 20.
Okay.
So if you want to, we'll say you start here, you can get there.
Okey-doke.
Or anywhere on this column. We'll start here. That way you don't have to worry about it.
Perfect, right there.
You will automatically fail the dex save. So 16 acid damage.
Oh wow, that was the highest damage has been rolled yet. Oh, I haven't put this in my notes yet. I have to write it down. We approached a pool of acidic substance. Stomped, ran across, and jumped.
And I would even say that you can jump in place to get to here, get another 10 feet, or you can run. Jumping would give you, would save you some damage, I think, if you did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can jump another 10 feet here. 7 acid
amazed.
damage, and then from here you can jump past again, and
So we see him run, jump, land, jump off of liquid 2 more times. He practically ran on water like Jesus. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So that triple jump.
And
or you're like a
even
kangaroo.
then, I would say if we did, here. You got an extra jump out of it than maybe you should have, but that's okay. You
He takes
are
the
across.
dash action.
Yeah, I mean it's okay.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
already lost half the health that I replaced last session, so I do have healing potions that I should probably hand out to everybody.
well, you've been holding out.
I was just going through my shit and I'm like, oh man, I got fucking healing potions.
I actually can make 1 healing potion a day.
So, the only 2 left to get across are Elara and Aurista, using the mold earth method.
Yeah, and I would suggest that little lip over there is the shortest distance across.
Well, that's fine with me. Let's make it happen.
So y'all can move 10 feet then. Is that what
Correct. Oh
we-
yeah.
Yeah, if Noizuf is assisting, yeah.
Yeah, I correct. Blue.
So you'll both take 3 acid damage.
Okay.
And then you'll take 6 acid damage.
Oh, look like Alara's gonna take 1 more than Aurista.
And then you'll take 6 acid damage again. Laura will take another 6 acid damage, and you both make it across.
That was a terrible experience. Like not like it was fun, like game mechanic wise, but terrible for my character. It just how do we Do you think they'll follow us here? I doubt it. Seems unless they know a trick. I take that as a no.
These stairs lead up into the next room. But if you'd like to take a moment to heal or
Who is feeling rough?
I complain to Elara about repair robes. Like my health is less important.
Well, I cast mending on your robes.
Yay! All right. I
Is
have some
anyone in need
brewer's
of
supplies.
some health right now?
I mean, all of us, I think.
Well, I mean, I'm like half at half health, but it's fine for now.
Do we have time to take a short rest in here? Was kind of what I was getting at earlier.
What do we see in this room?
climbing the stairs into this room, in the center of this chamber, you see a large pool that is bubbling up, almost like a hot tub. And within that, you see a female half-elf who is soaking in the water.
Oh,
Ooh, Nikki.
Along the outside edges of the room, you see two creatures. They almost look like dogs, sort of curled up and sleeping.
Sneak up and slit her throat.
None of them seem
Wait,
to
Did
have
you
noticed you yet, but if you enter the room, they will.
does Cam say that out loud?
I
Em did say that out loud.
Oh,
but we
I,
we should wait. They seem to have something.
I
Honestly,
am going to. Any other of us? I'm gonna give everybody a potion of greater healing. Just gonna hand them out.
all right. Healing.
Okay.
All right. Are we? Do we still have Pass Without a Trace? It hasn't been an hour, has it?
No, you still have it.
Can we? I suggest we be sneaky, and I can try to communicate with them telepathically without them knowing where we are, and see if they are hostile or friendly.
They are probably hostile.
I mean, above board, definitely with a name like Reef Reaver, but I mean, you never know.
Oh, I thought it said Reef Beaver.
Well, I mean, Reef Beaver would make me more confident. How does that sound as a plan? Or shall we just go in and attack them while they're not prepared?
Alternatively, if we want to take a short rest, I can create a safe space for us where we can take a rest.
I mean, I'm not going to argue or rest. Can create a safe space? I'm very curious on how you plan to do so.
Ooh, there's 3 tunnels in this room.
Yeah, the room seems to branch off, and from where you're at looking, there's a branch to the north, a branch to the west, and a branch to the south.
Something just spawn out of the wall that looks like the Guardian from Ghostbusters.
You
And
said these things are just chilling here, or were they asleep?
Yeah, they haven't noticed you yet. They both seem to be, I guess, kind of snoozing, lazing around. I would say, unless you have specifically a way to take a long rest, you normally wouldn't be able to in this situation.
I have a
They're kind of
specific
close.
I have a specific spell that can guarantee us a long rest. I found it in my Artificer spell list.
Wow. I'm amazed.
I have never heard of this spell before, but I was preparing spells a couple sessions ago when we were on the boat, and this is I'm impressed.
I want to combine it with my tower. That way we can just like make it the ultimate. But I don't have my tower right now. Wishes
So
for the future.
it's up to y'all. I'm doing okay, but
I am not.
If y'all,
Yeah, you're doing okay. You weren't here last.
well, I mean,
you, you didn't almost die a half a dozen times like the rest of us did.
I did die, like, I have
Oh yeah, that's right.
PTSD,
You did. Speaking of which, is him dying? Did that get rid of that curse on him? So that I'm
I
reminded?
wanted to ask that, but I put it back because I didn't know.
Oh, the curse of your
Maximum HP. I'm at 27 of 46.
yeah, no, I think that's gone.
Okay, yay.
Oh, so
Never
we just have
mind.
to kill.
You just have to
Mac.
kill
Bring him
Sacrifice
back.
me. My body is ready.
That's all right. You still have
Alright,
plenty of
alright.
HP. You're all right.
I'm going to... I'm gonna get rid of this. Here we go.
So I think you would be at 32 of 46.
That is where it puts me as well.
So, is this Reef Reaver naked?
I think we just got father. Happy
Like, do they
Father's
not
Day.
have their equipment on?
She's not naked. She still has her equipment is like next to her, but she is clothed.
Oh
No
yeah,
one
I
has
just
taught
meant
her how to
she's
use a
unequipped, so
sauna, right?
her AC is probably really low right now.
I mean,
Yeah, and I would say just as it takes you almost no time at all to equip weapons or change weapons, same would be true for her.
Damn.
teacher take 20 acid damage. No, I was teasing.
Right. Just skipped across the acid lake like a stone. How the hell that happened? 75775 damage.
If
Hate it.
if he's interested in playing, he may just be here to hang out.
so do we want to approach, or do we want to try and hide and rest?
I wish to hide and rest. That is my vote, if it was unclear.
Yeah, so if we do that, we should probably leave, because if we rest for 8 hours, that person's probably going to be gone.
I can give
That's
us
fine.
I can give us a long rest. I can give us a short rest.
I mean, I'll take
short
it.
rest is fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I've been healed from my curse, it is less important. So I guess I swing my opinion. I say we charge in at this lady, take her by surprise, and interrogate her.
Talking about.
Is it like steamy in there? Is that the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, her armor's not on.
Is any like vision obscured in there?
I would say a little bit, but it's kind of a minor effect.
So is this like a sauna?
Yes, this
She
is like
resting
a
in the sauna
sauna.
thing?
It's like a hot tub situation that she's resting in. Just sort of arms out, leaned back, eyes closed.
If RPGs have taught me anything, resting in a sauna completely restores your HP and MP instantly.
I concur with this sentiment, and I also want to rest in the hot spring instead of this lady. Even more reason to take her out.
I'm good either way. I'll go with the majority vote. I can use a little rest, but
Well, these boots I got on, right?
yeah,
They
those
make,
things.
they make my steps silent. I could walk up and steal her clothes.
You can say that those boots were made for walking.
Yeah, the elven boots.
What do you got it?
No, I got it. I'm in Nashville right now.
Oh, all right.
I am surrounded by country music.
Like in game or like in real life?
Both. Elara is wearing a cowboy hat.
Fitchner's got cowboy boots now.
What does our leader say?
Me? No.
Oh, what?
No what?
No.
No
No.
to the rest, or no to the
Just
surprise
no.
attack?
Just no. I'm not leading anything.
Oh, it's not an option.
I don't really want to get into a fight, and I don't want her to alert other people and us to make a big old fucking scene
So
and get in
that's
trouble.
my major concern is
Because
an
we
alert.
are not gonna be able to fight a bunch of people. We just aren't. Like, even if we
Okay.
get a rest, we may not be able to. So, I don't really know, like, if it's a good idea to rush her or not. Like, I mean, if we can subdue her and she can't alert anyone, then okay, maybe. But we don't. It's not like we can see her stat block or anything. We don't know what she's got going on. She could be like a level 20 something.
Well, let me
Yes,
pull up
her
my spell research stat block.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I have one spell left. I could
Wait, you guys aren't
warp
level
her
20 yet? What?
into
No.
the acid.
So,
The DM
I
left
mean,
give you the stat block of any NPC you win.
that's my only concern. If we can sneak in there and do it, great. If there's any doubt and we could alert other people to come, because there was not that those fuckers on the beach are gonna try to like cross that acid path, lake pond, whatever that thing was.
They
But
probably know the trick.
yeah,
Getting
but there was
across it.
a lot of them. Okay, there was a lot of them there. I saw there was a lot of bodies there, and I'm
They're
like,
not
yeah, I
concerned
don't.
with us. He sat there and listened to us get killed by those crabs, and they didn't do anything.
They probably
Yeah, I
thought
probably
the crabs
screamed bloody
finished
murder.
us.
Yeah, it's like,
They were.
he's ripping me in half. Oh my god.
Yeah. They were probably confident
They're
the
like-
crabs took us out. So
He like popped up. He's like, "You guys hear something?"
Just
wasn't
Wilhelm
there
scream in the
wasn't
back.
there
somebody getting
like
ripped in half by
were
the
there
crab.
there's like also 2 doggy things in there.
Wait, you have the doggy things, right? You just talk to them, we're good.
No, I don't know about that. Tooth and Claw and Frost and Fang. And this shit got a name? I don't know about this.
They're like
I have faith in you,
bug-like
Aurista.
creatures.
I got 3 names, just like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
Probably
exactly.
tasty.
No. I just like where the state I'm in now, I don't want to fight anything if we don't have to. That's me though.
I gave
I
you
mean-
a healing potion.
No, I have no spell slots is my thing. I won't be able to do anything except produce flame. That's it. That's all I got.
Y'all are hurting
What,
me right
corgis?
now.
And I mean,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, it's just one chick, but that could go very terribly very fast with her 2 dogs that are
You're correct.
resting.
But there's so
But-
many of us.
I'm just expressing my concerns. I'm gonna do whatever you guys decide to do.
What's her name should be showing up any second now, so
We wait for Godzilla and Ebony to show up. Oh, Gojira, sorry.
Cause
yeah. Well, same difference. Godzilla and Gojira.
Yeah.
'cause it
Anybody
doesn't
who
look like-
would like to make a perception check.
I'm arguing with Aurista right now. I don't want to make one.
Got an
Please
8.
don't
What do I
argue with
see?
me. Please don't argue with me.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
roll for
An
But
anything.
it's
18.
fun roleplay
got it.
argue.
I got an 18.
Aurista, you just so happen as you are discussing with your companions about how to proceed, you happen to look back into this acid pool and you see 3 fish.
Singing to us.
Oh boy.
All right.
Can't.
Now we just push the lady into the water. There's no way she can survive the fish and the acid.
Hey guys, there's 3 fish in the acid pool behind us.
Oh, sorry.
Won't you come and entertain us? Rest your weary bones.
Oh god.
Hey,
I think we
Learn.
should get one of these fish for an inn. They'd pay good
need-
money. They just like lure people in.
We need like an ad block for this.
Come on, let's have a dance.
Can
It's
I get the
been
ad block
too
turned on?
long since I had a partner.
I hate these unskippable 60-second ads.
I know you can't get past it.
You can't
God.
start the line dance.
No, YouTube updated their algorithm.
Just a drop, dearie, just a drop to warm my old bones.
A drop of what, blood?
Be
I was gonna
generous
say
now.
the same thing. I turn around and cut my finger and do like a
Oh my
ritualistic
God.
blood drop into the water.
Somebody make a sacrifice.
We
Drop
clearly
blood.
we clearly need to. I mean, that sounds better than rushing this bitch in the little sauna pool.
Be generous and learn the secrets of this place.
Ooh,
Be
yes.
generous.
Let's be generous. I'm getting sold now too.
Hold on. I think we should feed her one of these 3 people in front of us.
Okay, but we're gonna have to walk back across the acid pool if we want to go over there.
Yeah.
Go over where?
Our
To the
retreat
fish,
requires
to the
more
creepy
acid.
talking fish.
I thought that
Wait,
fish
aren't
was in
they?
the
They're
acid
in this
now.
pond. They're in the acid pond
Yeah, I
right
thought they were
here.
in the acid now.
There are 3 fish in the acid pond.
Yeah.
Looking back again, they have disappeared.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Search.
All right. In
Well,
that
how
case,
are
I
we
just think
gonna?
Arista's crazy.
How are we gonna? How are we gonna give them an offering if they disappear? That 30-second ad ended. Damn. Okay.
But you hit
Oh.
skip. We didn't get to see what they were selling.
I fucking
It took
can't.
me to some webpage asking for my PayPal. I didn't want to do it.
Watching the 5-second countdown so I can skip. Yes.
Looking back at the acid pond, a
Oh, whoa. Where's the acid going?
pathway has appeared to allow
Oh.
safe passage in the other direction.
So we can. So. Huh. I don't
I think
know
it's
about
because I gave
this.
him some of my blood. Kidding.
Anyway, whatever everyone. Majority
Let's do
rules.
it.
I'm
Do it.
down. I'm cool. Whatever you want to do.
I don't like any of these options.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I say we sacrifice Gradil, the Reef Reaver, to the fish.
I'm sure we won't be able to do that.
What if I can warp her? Maybe there's like a 50% chance it works.
And a 50% chance she gets pissed and kills us. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool with whatever. I mean, you guys want to rush her and we have to fight. That's one thing. If we want to go back and swim in with the fishes and probably one of us is going to die, that's cool too. I think either way, the chances of us dying are pretty equal.
Yeah. I'm getting the feeling it's up to Elara at this point. Aurista and Vash are like, let's go back, and me and Cam are like, let's kill her. So yeah. No pressure, muted Elara.
I don't want to make a decision.
Alright, then
Me
Fictioner makes
either.
the
What I want
decision.
to do.
Just kidding.
I'm not the leader.
Me either.
Our leader is the bard, and he's peculiarly missing. Roll a die for it. Anyone up? I have some dice on my person. Wait, no, I don't. Not on this one.
Freaking flip a coin.
Yeah,
Just do it.
essentially. All right, flip a coin time. DM.
Roll,
Evens we do it.
roll-
Odds we don't.
roll a d4. 1 and 2, we go sacrifice ourselves to the creepy fish goddess.
You doing evens odds or 1, 2, 3, 4?
Wait. You
'Cause
just
we
want
can't
a drop
see.
of blood.
Okay.
gave them a drop
That's
of
where
blood.
it starts.
They cleared
That's
a
where it
path.
starts.
And they wanted us to be generous now.
The
They've
drop of
never-
blood is still like floating in the water.
Yeah, they didn't take it.
I'm just yeah, alright. You know what? We could steal one of those cultists in the other room and just throw them into the piranha pool.
You say that like we can just walk up there. It's like, hey, can we borrow you for a second?
I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but you know, like sneak up with like a burlap sack, put it over his head, and then like pull him away. You know,
All I have is
Well-
a bucket, and it's not that big.
a bucket is good enough.
It's
Okay.
kind of curious how, like, there's all these people around here, and none of them have been tempted by this.
This fish.
You know, I didn't think of that.
They haven't heard the fish ad.
Fish ad.
Yeah.
Maybe the fish are trying to help us.
They have a cloak of
Maybe.
ad
So
block.
creepy sounding.
Nah, they got that paid YouTube thing. They don't have ads.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know what? I'm tired of being skeptical all the time.
Oh yeah.
Just want to believe.
Tired.
Are
I just
ya?
wanna
It
believe in
sounds
something for
skeptical
once.
itself.
I just want to believe in something.
Well, what are we believing in? The fish or?
I'm heading back. I'm gonna head back towards the fish.
All right, we can get to
Safe
roll.
passage. Either they're really hungry or they really want to help us. One of the two.
You don't think we couldn't have just snuck past like this to this?
I don't think we could have snuck past.
All right,
Not a
I wanted to
chance.
suggest it.
I feel like this
Macho even
room
said the
is.
second we walk in there, it will trigger a battle.
All right, well, Vash walked back, and I'm inclined to
Me too.
just stare
Me
at her
too.
for a while.
I'm
and then
gonna
be
I'm
like,
gonna
"Please
believe in
make a
something
decision,"
today.
and I follow.
You're able to easily swim. It's a little bit of a tight fit, and you want to be careful not to touch the acid, but you're able to get back to the other side of this body of water, the two of you. Aurista going as well, I assume.
Oh yeah. I'm about to go swim. Yep.
How about Cam?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. It's swimming time.
You wanted to do this originally. This should
This is
be
true.
right up your
Yeah.
alley.
And
I thought Cam
Elara?
wanted to attack people.
Elara swimming back as well. As you cross the water, the pool resets back to where it originally was.
That's wonderful. We're not going back that way. Not
Well, I
yet,
could
anyway.
try stabbing my hand again. That might. Do you want me to take a point of damage for that?
No. Right, so you're back at the underwater tunnel here, and
Her best option.
are you diving in?
Totally.
I cast air bubble on myself because I can't.
Can't swim.
Just kidding. I could. You know what?
You
Look,
do.
I can doggy paddle a little.
Noizuf
I
will
cannot.
need some assistance in order to swim through here, but
I'm gonna
Doggy
walk
paddle.
along the bottom and waste my last spell.
Oh no.
I'm afraid. I want to be able to defend myself.
We're about to get that long rest we've been wanting so badly.
I doubt it, but
Like
Eds and a meal. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome.
the real long rest. The
All right.
permanent
the
one.
longest of rests.
That
when I cast
permanent long rest.
air bubble, I can create 3 of them total. So I can make it so that 3 people can just like walk on if they want to.
I think I can swim. I mean,
All right,
I'm a druid. I hope I can swim.
sounds good. I cannot. I don't have a swim speed, so
Is there room for me to walk?
no, you will have to swim. This is an underwater
give-
tunnel.
I give you a globe of air around your head like an astronaut.
Well, Ebony
okay.
had those. Was it Ebony that had those little water breathing potions or whatever?
I believe so.
She ain't here.
So
Well-
I create spectral globes around the head of a willing creature I can see around 3 of them total, globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends, which is 24 hours.
Okay.
Creature has more than one head. I have to use more than one.
Well, I don't know. If depends how long this underwater tunnel is, if I'll make it.
It's not that long. It'll probably take about 30 seconds to get to the other side.
Well,
If that, like maybe 12 seconds. If you're
that
walking.
doesn't sound like too long of a time.
Elara will go first,
breath.
and
Alright, I'll give you the other
will
globe.
leave part of a rope behind for people to like pull on for guidance.
Okay.
Noizuf gets into the water as well. I have my staff in my hands in case I need to try to bat a fish away. Probably won't do much good.
Who's next?
I'll go. I'll go next. Whew.
And
Nothing's been uncovered yet, so it's got to be
Bad.
detrimental to our decision
Oh, look.
making.
You're gonna see what I was talking about. I saw the things.
And yet
I'm
you
gonna be right
kept it
back
to
after
yourself.
this.
So
I didn't. I shared that they were all picked clean and it was bad.
who dives in after Vash?
Cam does a belly flap.
Wow.
Next.
I guess me.
And then
Oh, you also made a belly flap noise.
I like the sound effects.
and then
Whoosh.
Ebony and Gojira.
My character sheet isn't loading.
Oh
But
no.
what's the situation? Sorry, I'm trying to
Pain,
figure this
death,
out.
sadness.
Oh, there it is.
We're following
It loaded.
magical fish to Narnia.
Okay. I guess I'll follow too. Make it
No
easy.
guessing about it. You come in.
They had a convincing jingle. Like we had to do it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you know, but YouTube has recently made unskippable 60-second ads. It was like that.
Yeah, we had to hear it 2 times, and then I was pretty much sold by that second time. I wanted to click the ad.
I would
Nice.
like to, as we're here, I would like to burn a detect magic. I'm not going to ritually cast it. I'm just going to use a spell slot.
Okay.
Do I
Um,
see
I'll do the same
anything?
thing for detect poison and disease. Unless yours already covers that.
No. Unless it's magic poison.
Magic poison.
So, emerging from this tunnel, you find yourselves in a dank, cavernous space lit by phosphorescent algae. The stench of decay hangs heavy in the air. In one corner, piles of slimy seaweed serve as makeshift beds. 3 humanoid females, Fae in origin, Elara, are crouched in front of the beds, and they seem to be each chewing on something.
Please be cultists. Please be cultists.
See, this is what I was talking about.
You
You see any beds anywhere? I don't see any beds anywhere.
I see 3 slimy seaweed beds.
These are the beds here.
Okay.
The females seem to be chewing on hands and feet of They look like human
Yeah,
hands and feet.
Yeah, I see that pile of bones. So,
As they chew the hands and feet, the hands and feet, you can see that they throw the clean bones here in a pile in the center of this alcove.
Are they humanoid? Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I missed it.
They are humanoid females.
I am terrified.
What you get for clicking on spam ads.
The one closest to you sort of speaks in a sing-song voice. She's constantly like tapping her foot to a rhythm that only she can hear. Come on, let's have a dance. It's been too long since I had a partner.
I don't want to dance.
There's
I
one.
was gonna push Cam forward. No.
There's one sort
is
of.
she talking to?
She's
us?
talking to all of you. Yes. There's one sort of in the middle here. That takes like these deep, wheezing breaths and speaks very slowly. I can smell it on you. You've got some grog, haven't you? And there's one deeper into the alcove here. Sort of the youngest looking of this group. And she's constantly licking her lips. And she says, "Ooh, tell me, traveler, have you seen any interesting folk on the high road lately?"
I have a question. Can I mix the mushroom juice into the whatever grog, I guess, so that they can eat each other?
We don't want them to eat each other.
I'm not sure I want them tripping either. That might be bad.
I think
Yeah.
they're trying to help us, but they're just really creepy.
Okay, I'll just stay quiet in the back because Ebony is violent.
I like. You should do it just in case, but not give it to him.
As the youngest one licks her lips, she throws a clean bone into the center pile, and the bones in the center sort of kind of magically shift and change their orientation to create a creature. It looks just like a skull with a sort of a short tail and a long stinger at the end of the tail. And it begins to sort of fly around, and it sort of floats up towards the ceiling. And as you look up, you see several of these creatures. They're not like full skulls, but they have like these skull shapes made from various bones, and they have these short tails and long stingers, and they just seem to be sort of floating kind of in the seaweed and the algae that is hanging here. They're just exploring.
That is equally as terrifying. I
I
don't want to offend our guests. Sorry, I would like to like walk up and then like bow and then ask if I can have this dance to the one that was asking today.
Well, so I don't. Does anybody have any kind of ability, spell, or whatever that can? Because I'm trying to see if these are, because there's all these cultists for Talos, right? And so
Yeah, I can.
I'm trying to find out, like, are these like just like native to this cave? They live
Okay.
here. They're not cultists. You can? Well, then do it,
Yeah,
please.
I have magic awareness.
Okay, fantastic.
I can open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. And I'll know the let's see, what is it? When I sense a spell, I could learn what school of magic it belongs to. So I guess I could tell what they are. Maybe?
Or what if they're casting? Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, I think just as before, there's a lot of Fey energy here and a lot of enchantment magic here.
It looks like fey magic.
Ugh, in my experience, it is always best to indulge the Fae and not upset them.
Yeah, I'll have a dance. I'm ready. I'm stepping up to the plate.
So your three options, and currently these are just like sort of, they're not the best looking females here.
I assume they had like some gruesome looking mouths.
Yeah, they're not completely gruesome or monstrous, but they would not be the picture of beauty, right? But you have
A scale hag to a goddess.
they each want different things, right? So you have one that wants to dance. You have one that seems to want to hear rumors. You have one that wants something to drink.
I can't do the rumor thing because my memory's terrible. So
I could concede the dance, yes, if that is what Ebony.
Does anybody have any good gossip? No? Juicy details?
Well, what about that guy? Where did he come from? And then where did he go?
I think
Where did he come
Cam
from?
should give all the juicy details. He's got a crazy ass life. Tell him about the whole story with the ship.
Yeah, and the cow milking contest, and then like the whole baker's thing, and then you can go into like the cultist inn, and then, like this tool dude getting kidnapped. I could do the gossip. I guess.
I'll dance.
I'll tell her rumors through interpretive dance.
Oh, excellent. And who had the grog? I don't know who had.
The one here in the middle is the one.
No, I meant of us. I don't have grog.
All I got is a water skin.
I can hear you guys, but AFK, I gotta let my dog out.
I don't have any grog either. Let's see. The only thing I have is potion of healing and bottled breath, but
Doesn't matter if it's fresh or foul. I'll take whatever brew you have. Just a taste, huh?
I give her one of my experimental brew things. It's like a healing potion kind of.
Elara presents a jar out of her bag of holding
Oh yeah.
and holds it out to that one.
I actually have a tankard,
Oh, there we go. Both.
moldy clay tankard that I've been holding on to for some reason.
Is there anything in it?
I say give them both.
No, I don't think there's anything in it. Well, let me.
Can we store some of that acid in it?
Where is my? There we go. Yeah, all I have are the strawberry jam and the rose petal preserve.
They might like that. That's like liquidy.
Maybe if you mix it
maybe
with
it's
some
fermented.
Yeah, it became a kind of.
So what were you gonna give them, Elara?
One just wants something to drink.
A cider.
I present
The other needs
to
a
that
dance.
one a jar of red concoction.
Oh.
Okay. And who's dancing?
I'm dancing.
Ebony's dancing. Who's telling rumors?
I think
Cam through interpretive dance.
I'm thinking that Aurista should probably do the rumors thing.
Ah, there we go.
She's got the better memory out of it.
No, I really don't. All I'll talk
Take
about
notes.
is talk about Talos and the cultists. That's all I'll talk about. I don't know if they want to hear about it.
Not really good at answering questions, but I can.
Why don't you
try.
help Cam? You
Can't
can
we-
narrate
can't-
Cam's interpretive dance.
Yeah, can't we
There we
like
go.
together gossip with that one
Yes, I guess we
as
can.
some group gossip if we're not doing anything else?
Some group gossip.
Ooh,
Yeah, who
I
does
want
that?
to hear every juicy detail.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to do some group gossip?
Yeah, group
Every-
gossip.
Every juicy detail, huh?
All right, so we have some group gossip. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, is it gossip about us or just gossip that we know in general?
They said someone we've met on the roads, so I think in general.
Dude, we were just on a pirate ship. There was lots of juicy shit going on the pirate ship.
Yeah, talk about the bucket slinger and how you became a
I
bucket
got it.
slinger.
It's not juicy gossip.
Or the smelling thing.
I will tell you
The
that.
smelling.
I mean,
Myth quest.
so
thing, yeah.
so isn't gossip sometimes like not true? That's why it's gossip. You like gossiping about people and it's not true,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
you're
gossip's
making
like
shit up.
hearsay.
It's, yeah, hearsay.
Stretch the
Girl.
truth. Stretch
The
telephone.
scuttlebutt. You gotta scuttlebutt them.
I would like to talk about the missing butter hat. Mysterious butter hat.
What?
The hat that
Say that
has
again?
butter.
You're cutting out. Okay.
The butter hat?
Can I start dancing now?
What's
Well-
a butter hat? That's like flying over my head.
We'll start. We'll start
Butter hat.
with Ebony and the dancing. Ebony, roll a performance check.
I don't know why I chose a dance. I'm like the least charismatic person, but let's make it interesting. Oh, I got a 3.
Ooh,
Oh
Man.
no!
ooh. 2 left feet.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I think I. Oh no, wait. That's my other. Never mind.
Better.
Never
I'm not
mind.
proficient or anything. I was just winging it.
On a 3, describe how you begin dancing.
I start with the bow. The bow is and because when I bow, I like kind of trip forward. I get a little red in the face, and then I start to move to the left, and then I trip over a rock, and I just completely fall. There you go.
The female in front of you begins to stand up, and her legs wobble a little bit as she watches you. She's kind of getting her balance set as she watches you sort of stumble over this rock and fall down, and she lets out a giggle and she says, "Ooh, I haven't had a good dance in decades. Look at my joints, all rusty and stiff.
And
A
she still
lively jig would do wonders for me." And she reaches out her hand to you.
Okay.
Do you take
Do
it?
I get to try again? Since she's
Your
reaching
hand.
out.
Yes.
I'm reaching. She picked me up.
Roll another performance check.
Okay. This one's gonna be even worse. A 3.
As you take her hand, her true form appears to you. And you see that she has a hunched back and a plump, round body that's covered in mottled and barnacle-encrusted skin. Her hair is a wild tangle of white and green, and it resembles a crown of sea foam. Her eyes are small and red, and are perpetually squinting with mischief.
I'm gonna say under my breath, oh my god, she looks as bad as my dancing.
She has a surprising agility for her bulk. And as she begins to hum music to herself, some old sea shanty, and her legs begin to move back and forth as she dances, you see a few maggots sort of come out of one of her ankles as she dances with you. We move to the middle here, where Elara is offering a brew. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have a jar of red goop.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting some thunder. I don't know if y'all can hear that. She takes the jar from you and breathes it in deep. And as she does...
What goes up?
Sorry, what was that?
After I saw her, did anything else happen?
You're dancing with her currently.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
As she breathes in and smells this goop that you've given her, her true form is revealed to you. She's tall and wiry. She has wrinkled, leathery skin that looks like it's been dried by countless years in the sun. Her hair is sparse and gray. It clings to her scalp like wet seagrass, and her eyes are milky white, but they seem to see everything. This is clearly the elder of the group. And she dips a long, bony finger with an unkempt fingernail into the jar, and then puts the finger in her mouth. And
is the lava jam.
She does not seem to be affected by the heat of the lava jam, and she smiles at you. Nothing like a good drop of grog to warm these old bones. Over here on the left, what rumor do you share?
A rumor about a hint made of butter. And if you had toast, you can just rub your head on it and you'd have buttered toast.
And what happens next?
You eat the buttered toast. And it tastes delicious.
Have you ever gossiped before, Nick? Sorry.
No.
Aurista, are you attempting to save this situation, or you just...
My god. Alright. Arista's gonna start talking about some... She's just gonna make up stuff. Cause, I mean, gossip. So, I don't know if these ladies know anybody. Cause that's kind of the point of gossip, is you're talking about people other people know. But
Anybody want to switch? I have juicy gossip.
oh, maybe we should tag out, cause I've got performance under locks.
Okay, let's tag out.
Go in and
Be like, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna trade places.
Yeah.
Nana Pakta sort of looks at you, Ebony, with like a sort of a frown or a sad face, and she says, "Oh, leaving so soon? I was just starting to have fun."
No way. Arista's gonna
Nana,
walk up.
I've been
No.
tripping over myself, and you deserve a better dance than this. So, here's my friend. I want you to actually be able to dance. You can't dance with me.
Aurista, roll a performance check.
Let's see. Please don't fail me now. My laptop's taking a poop. What is that? Damn, I rolled a 3-2. You've cursed me. But I got a 9 because I got +6 to performance.
I got a 2, technically.
Jesus.
I only
Okay,
have +1.
Aurista, just
Ugh.
describe your dance as you step in and begin dancing with this very
man.
large
Let me.
sea
My
hag.
laptop.
At
blow
least your
up
dance
here.
is better than mine.
Well, I'm kind of. Yeah, I kind of move up
to
and
be
like.
fair, that was a perception check and not a performance check.
Was that a perception? I thought
Is the bonus the same? +6?
it is +6. They're
Okay.
both the same.
I'll take it.
Yeah, like my laptop was doing crazy shit. Probably clicked the wrong thing. Guess Arista's just gonna walk up and kind of curtsy, kind of very stiffly, because clearly she hasn't danced in a long time either. And just say, may I have this dance? Nana?
Stop
talk to us?
being so cute about it and just dance already. And she begins
Excellent.
like
This is
Times
great.
like these, I wish one of the bars that we had playing stuck around for a while.
Yeah.
it takes you a while to pick up the rhythm because there's no music, and she's just sort of she hums a little bit, but then she stops, and so you kind of have to match her rhythm a little bit.
No music.
I'm gonna encourage Nana to hum louder, so I can hear it better.
And she grins at you, and she complies. She hums louder for you to dance with her.
Boy,
Yay! Yeah, we gonna get it over here.
Into it.
Ebony, share a rumor.
All right.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So before I met these people, I was on my own, and
Wait.
I've heard
A rumor, not an awkward truth about you.
No, I'm not done. Gossip takes a while, dude. Come on.
Gotta set it up, all right?
All right, and this is actually a true story, guys.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Her bony fingers begin to twitch.
So I met this, I get to hear lots of rumors on the road. And there was one time, very juicy, where 2 females were pregnant by the same guy. Okay.
Hey, what?
So, how it was discovered was the first woman, the woman that was the actual the girlfriend of the guy. They had a baby shower, and
Ooh, a baby shower sounds delightful.
Yeah, and so they were both pregnant at the time, and they were excited because they're best friends and they wanted to have these babies together.
Did anybody catch the babies as they showered from the sky?
No, but there's stuff.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, they just landed on the ground. Great.
So the first girl invites her best friend to the baby shower, and she gives a explanation of why she doesn't want to go, because her baby's from a one night stand and she doesn't want to go there. She's not very happy about things. And then a couple weeks later, she finds the girlfriend finds out that the best friend actually threw a baby shower and she didn't invite her. And so, she gets a little suspicious. So she pulls up to her baby shower, and there is her man hugging, and holding the baby's, or holding her pregnant best friend. But before she went in, she called up her family because, they go to town. I have a ghetto ass family, guys. So she calls the family, and as she's going in to confront the situation, her family also pulls up, and a fight just ensues. So, grandmas are fighting each other, cousins are fighting each other, the pregnant ladies are going after each other. The girlfriend's family is totally kicking ass. And on her way out, she steals all the girls' baby gifts. And they all have like a family meeting at their house about what happened. And that's where they her best friend tries calling, and they've been like fooling around for a year, and he months go by, and then they have their children, they have their babies, and they did this magical test to find out who the father was, and it wasn't even her boyfriend's child, so she's been sleeping around. The best friend had a child with some random guy.
Wait. Hold on. So the boyfriend thought that the best friend had his baby, but she didn't? The
Exactly.
girlfriend was the only... Okay.
So all that shit was for nothing.
What a delightful story. My favorite part was when the babies fell from the sky and nobody
there
caught
was many
them.
babies.
And as she listens to your story, her true form is revealed to you. She has a gaunt, skeletal frame that's covered in clammy, pale green skin. It seems almost translucent. Her hair is long and tangled and seaweed-like, and it's dripping with water, giving off a faint odor of rotting fish. Her eyes are large, black, and gleaming with a sinister intelligence.
Nice. Did she enjoyed my story? Okay, cool. Auntie Unk.
I like the Butterhead story better, but whatever.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The one in the middle, Granny Mayuk, the eldest of these sea hags that you have encountered, looks at you and she says, "You have thoroughly entertained us, and so I believe you are deserving of a rest. But I believe you wish to know the secrets of this cave. We can help you with that, but for a price."
And this is...
Nana Paktas is continuing to dance, and she says, "Yeah, I don't know if we can just let you kill everybody here because they feed us, and we protect them. Oh yeah, we protect them." Auntie Unk says, "Yes, we would have to move on if our source of food disappeared. So we would need something in return for looking the other way as you take care of the cultists here." Granny Mayuk speaks up again. The price is fair. Your last breath, we'll look the other way. Give you a clear passage to what you most desire.
So the cultists are their food source?
Also, last breath. That's big. They're gonna kill us now when we die, or they're gonna wait until we die and they claim our soul and we come home. This is. I don't trust it. At the same time, I think we could work a deal out. If they're eating the cultist, like what if we just cut the head off the snake and you feast on the rest? That'd be good.
Yes, unfortunately, it would only last us for so long.
True. Longevity is.
Granny speaks up. Your last breath for us to look the other way. Do we have a deal?
I mean,
So
you
I
said
still
you
don't
need.
understand what they mean by our last breath.
Like
Generally
my
on purpose.
like my last breath from my butt, like I farted.
Not a breath, but
If you're a
brainstorm it.
turtle, it is.
So they need a new food source, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's the
Probably people.
alternative.
I'm great at spreading rumors. I can totally tell people that there are, it's so truthful that there are you 3 beautiful women who will give them nice things. Good old time. They got drinks and dancing, and I'll spread that across the land, and hopefully people come and try to.
And we could just go to the bar and say they can have the sex with 3 females. There'd be about 1 million people in here.
Yeah, but they
I mean, right, Auntie? Do you like my rumor skills? My gossiping skills.
well, nobody's gonna fight the sea and the terrible tides here.
They will for the sex.
Yeah, they will. That's why it's protected. It's like the
People
greatest
do like
treasure.
that.
Nana speaks up in her sing-song voice and says, "Ooh, Granny, I think a side deal is in order here." Granny takes a long finger and sort of runs it along her cheek, across her chin to the other cheek as she thinks, and she says, "Yes, I think that would be acceptable. You spread rumors for us. We'll make a talisman to ensure that you do. But the fact remains that you could not have safe passage to what you seek. We can give that to you. It'll only cost you your last breath."
I'll do it. I have a potion of water breathing, so hopefully that is. Maybe they mean to go underwater. I don't know.
So, Ebony, you step up to offer your last breath?
Yeah.
And what of the side deal? Are you going to spread rumors for them in exchange for talisman?
In exchange for a talisman? Like, what does it do for me? Like, what's the...
I've heard of them taking eyes.
Because the talisman's just for them to confirm that I'm taking... that I am spreading the rumors. What do I get out of the deal besides that if I'm not going to be protected?
Are you asking them or are you asking me?
I'll ask. I mean, I guess I'll ask them. I don't know if you said it or not.
So you ask them essentially what's in it for you to receive this talisman?
So is it? Yeah, I'll ask what the talisman's for. What's the talisman for?
Auntie Unk is the youngest of the group, and she gets very excited. She's looking around, very in sort of like a scattered and very quick manner. She says, "Yes, Granny, tell them what's in it for them." And Granny responds in her slow voice, and she says, "Well, dearie, it's a side deal. But you lead food to us, and we will always be watching over you."
Um. I feel like they could watch us anyways, so fuck it. I'll do the side deal. I don't want to lie or like. I want. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just do the side deal.
So you're doing now the side deal and the main deal?
Yes.
Okay. You step up to Granny Mayak and she says, "Look deep into my eyes."
Okay.
As she inhales a deep breath. As best she can, she takes these deep, wheezing breaths anyway. But for this one, she musters up the strength for a full inhale. And involuntarily, as in you have no control over it, you feel a breath leave your body.
My last breath, so I still have other breaths. Is that? I'm hoping that's what it is.
That's one less breath you have.
Can you yeah, if you are you asking, are you still breathing or what are you asking?
Yeah, am I still breathing?
You're still breathing normally.
Okay. That's my last breath. So I have I'm asking her one last breath to breathe. Basically.
Nana and Auntie begin cheering and clapping, and Nana dances extra excitedly. And Granny speaks up and she says, "So the deal is done. It'll take us about an hour. In the meantime, feel free to find your rest here."
Cool.
So if you all would like to, you can now take a long rest.
You said this thing over here was a bed. Cozy up now.
Yeah, there's lots of seaweed around here that you can sort of cozy up on top of. It's very soft, very comfortable.
I'm going to rest near the water with Gojira.
Okay. Anything else in particular that anybody wants to do before you all take your long rest?
I'm gonna write in my notes, ? Ebony immortal? Or
I'm
maybe
gonna sit by Ebony and tell her more about the butter hat. From the butter range.
Okay. Anybody else?
sleepy.
So you all,
I got nothing.
for an hour, you're able to find rest. There's probably a lot going through your minds, but it's almost sort of a magical sleep that comes over you. You find it very easy to fall asleep, and you naturally wake up. You all naturally wake up at the same exact time 1 hour later. So go ahead and take your long rests.
Does the long rest cure us of our curse?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
11 spell slots back.
Nice.
As you wake up, Ebony, you see that there is a talisman that's been placed on your chest. And it looks to be sort of a necklace that has like a jar of liquid in it, or attached to the chain. And within that jar, a small jar of liquid, there is a cloudy, milky white eyeball floating inside of it.
It's watching you.
Nice. Okay.
Do you put it on?
Well, I made the deal. I'll put it on.
Okay. Granny, Nana, and Auntie are nowhere to be found. Looking up towards the ceiling of this alcove here, you see the flying skulls with tails still floating various places around in the seaweed. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm just adding this to my inventory before I forget. Is it called anything specifically?
It is a hag-eye talisman.
I think we should leave Ebony on watch. He always has an eye open.
Hag eye. Oh, I guess it's not. Were you asking me a question? What was it?
I'm just asking everybody in general,
Okay.
what do you want to do?
Oh, we're done here now, right?
I want to go
Oh.
kill a lady in a spa is what I want to do.
Do you think she's still there? It's been an hour.
Oh yeah.
I'd be pruny after an hour.
You don't say. We just slept in seaweed.
It was surprisingly
Slimy.
comfortable.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
want some
all
breakfast. I want to eat. Sorry.
you all heading back to the sauna, I guess, or
Is there? I guess is there anything else going on in here besides the skulls? There's no secret entrance. We have all our stuff. The damn hags steal all of our stuff.
make a perception check.
And I do my morning ritual where I cast mage armor on myself. It's still active before.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it lasts a while.
I don't notice shit.
My staff hasn't got
Everything seems
charges.
fine
though.
to me.
Shall we then?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Do you think it's been an hour? Do you think they're still unloading? Quite a bit.
I think they're in some perpetual state of loading that boat.
Wait, how did you all get in front of me? I swear I went into the water first. No, I'm just kidding.
As you approach the pool of acid, it has taken on a bluish color. Does not look to be full of acid anymore.
So what do you think they meant by all the secrets of the cave? Did they tell you anything? I fell asleep too quickly.
Assuming that all the traps and everything will be disarmed.
Oh. I would have liked to know how to disarm.
Well, apparently, I had to make a soul sacrifice.
Interesting. Take it.
Yeah, you're easily able to swim across the water here, and you're back at the top of the stairs looking into the sauna. The woman in the hot tub no longer seems to be there.
But her equipment is, right?
No.
Dang. Right.
Good try. Nice try.
These two dog creatures are awake, and they're just sort of like sniffing around back and forth. They're just doing whatever, nothing in particular.
Do you think they would like the image of a rabbit running down a tunnel, and then we can go the other way, or maybe?
And I don't believe you have the effect of Pass Without Trace anymore, unless you'd like to recast it.
I wonder
Dogs
if
notice
those.
us?
Yeah, are those like the sea hags critters? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
My money would be the fish or the sea hag.
Right, but I don't know.
Gojira's with me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So what do you all do?
Has the dog things noticed us, or
Not yet,
not noticed us?
but they will soon.
I wonder if distracting them would be a good idea. Be sending them down a different tunnel.
Well, I mean, what are they like looking toward us? Because I mean, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace again. I don't care.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Like, if are we gonna be able to sneak past them?
I don't think so. Sounds like they're gonna notice us any second now.
So we attack.
I don't think we need to attack is the thing. I think we can distract them. Unless they're like these uber sentient things.
I could levitate one while we take care of the other, potentially.
Yeah, use those spell slots now that we got them back.
Yes. I am feeling more myself each moment.
I can do I can make Ojira look intimidating.
The dogs notice you and rush. Everybody roll
All right.
initiative.
Initiative. I don't think they're going to give us much more time to plan.
Damn, that's a low roll.
I counter your low roll with a nat 1. That makes it 2.
Well, I mean, like my initiative is a +9. So 4 is a low roll.
A 1 is still a 10. I'm just all right. Sure.
The these hellhound looking creatures begin barking, and you see from the northern passage the half elf appears. So she can move.
I'm gonna try something silly.
A fellow half elf.
Oh, let's see.
Unfortunately, I'm last. Never mind. My silly thing won't work. That doesn't seem good.
So Gojira's the only one kind of not affected.
He's in there. Everybody make a dex saving throw. As she shoots out an orb of lightning towards you.
Light.
17. Yeah.
This isn't a reaction.
Got an 18.
And then Gojira has a 21. He has a +4.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I am slower and less agile than the big lizard.
So failures, it looks like Elara and Aurista and Noizuf. Jesus Christ. Let's see how this goes.
I didn't know Gojira was so dexterous.
You take 60 million. Oh my god.
If you failed, you take 48 thunder damage.
Wait, I wanna cast my absorb elements. My god.
That is the exact same thing I was going to say.
Oh, fuck.
I would have died otherwise.
So what?
do the
40
same.
was that 48? So 24? Did you say 48?
Yeah, it's 48.
So then it's 24 for half, right?
Okay, you're using absorb elements.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Noizuf doing the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I asked if I had my reaction earlier.
Yeah. Sorry. So that leaves Elara to take.
No, I also cast absorb elements.
Okay.
We all just put the same barrier up at the same time. Can we see we cast it together? Yeah. Group cast.
I believe that allows you to absorb the damage, but you're still going to be knocked prone, the three of you.
Yeah, I don't helps the effect.
The rest of you are going to take 24 thunder damage, but you're not knocked prone.
Okay. cheese and crackers. Am I clicking? Gojira doesn't have a custom thing.
That'll teach us to
Oh,
think next time. We should just run in.
Right?
I am cursed with the thing, the thinking.
Okay. Cam, your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna run in. Let's see. Go measure. Okay, I got 40 speed. And I'll do a dash. I'll get that far. And then I'll use my action to just rage.
Okay.
Then I will roll a D100. $93. Oh, I become athletic. I have advantage on all strength, constitution, and dexterity checks for the next minute.
Nice.
And enter.
Okay, next up is Ebony.
I'm going to move here. Let me see how much that is.
Oh, this can go away.
Nope. Get my. There we go. I'm going to move here. Oops. And Gojira will move over here. Oh wait, that's not his turn yet. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take my bow and fire it at this mofo. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns. And then I will use my action to fire at him.
Okay, what is Hail of Thorns again?
Hail of Thorns is the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So, and they take 1d6 piercing damage on a failed save. Half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so you're attacking Tooth and Claw?
No, I'm attacking the
Reef-Reaver? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Gadrill?
Gadrill. Okay. I got a 14.
14 hits.
9 damage. And with my Hail of Thorns.
What was the save for that?
Well,
a dex save?
Dexterity.
She got a 12.
15? Wait, dexterity was... It says it right there on the hit DC, right? Next to it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, failed.
Okay.
And a 3.
3 extra
So
damage. Okay.
12. And I still have my extra attack, so I'm going to do it again. I got a 29 for the hit. Ooh, so close. And another 6 damage.
Okay.
And that's it. I don't know if I can cast it. I think it's just a one time. Next time you hit a creature, yeah. Well, it says duration, concentration up to 1 minute. So can I keep hitting him with that then, I guess? Doesn't really
I
say
believe
anything
so.
else.
What was it called again?
Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns. If I can spell properly. Nope, it only happens the next time you hit a creature with an attack before the spell ends.
Okay, so it's just once.
Yep.
Okay. That's my turn, and then Gojira is gonna come up to this dude. And bite him. A 10?
10 is a miss.
Okay. Then that's it. Actually, yeah, that's it. Oh wait, it's an 11. I forget it's +6 and not +5, but I'm sure that still misses.
Yeah, still a miss. Next up is Vash.
All right, let's 1, 2, 3. I will move up here. And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, next up is Aurista.
I don't ever use a spell. Let's see. Is she wearing like a suit of heavy or medium metal armor? Can't. I have no idea. It looks like she got armor on, but
she's got some metal armor on.
okay. Well, why not give this a whirl? I've had it forever. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cast heat metal on her armor.
You're standing up, I assume?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use my movement for.
Okay.
Stand up. Okay, so let me see here. So choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with objects takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell until the spell ends, which it lasts for up to 1 minute. You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So I assume, like, I have no idea what Where does this say?
Sorry.
Tell me. Paladin
Well-
duration.
What was the question?
I was trying to see what the save was for Constitution, but I guess is it follow the same rules like either 10 or the damage or something like that? Because it doesn't give me like a
you
number.
you should have a spell save DC when you look at your spells, your spell tab.
I am in my spell tab.
So at the very top,
Save
you'll
DC
have
is 14.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 14. Okay, so let's see. Where the hell? Lost it. Okay, gonna roll. So
So what are you casting this on?
her armor,
Okay.
and that's 6 damage to her. And so she has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws? No? Pull it back up. Ability checks. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of my next turn.
Okay, so you want her to drop the armor or no?
I'm if she wants to strip her armor off, that's on her.
Oh la la.
So she fails the Constitution saving throw, and so she has to drop the armor if she can. But you could choose. You could make the choice if you just don't want her to do it. I'll give you that.
I mean, that would lower her AC significantly, right? She
Not
strips her armor off?
significantly. It would lower it by a few points.
Lame.
Right? Keep damaging her punk ass.
Yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't
she
it
can
take,
keep it
like,
on.
a few minutes to take off armor anyway?
Nah, she got that quick release button.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it'll be the same rules that y'all have for like equipping and swapping weapons and whatnot. So it would just happen. So what do you want, Aurista? Do you want her to drop the armor or no?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the way it reads is kind of weird. So it's like the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. So
Yeah, you can't drop your armor.
that's why I was like, that's why I wasn't like, what kind of weapon is she? I was like, let me just put it on her armor.
Well, I mean, you can, and like, if
She
deems
can
it this way,
if that's
she
what
has
you
the
want.
quick
She
release
can.
button.
Yeah.
She can leave her armor on.
Okay, so
Yes.
she's just gonna be at disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Okay, until the start of your turn.
Start my next turn. And I think that's just probably all I'm gonna do for now.
This. Okay. Okay, and for your turn?
Yeah.
All right, or not Aurista, but Elara is up next.
So to throw in some more clarification, Aislin can use her bonus action to re-deal the damage every turn unless she takes the armor off.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like if you
I
want
read
to,
the whole thing, didn't I?
But
Aurista, do you
it
want
does. I think it does take a whole action to remove
I'm just gonna
like
post
plate
it
armor.
just because
I
it's
don't remember
default.
where
You know what?
buffing
I'm gonna do
armor
it
is.
afterward.
But anyways, I will stand up for half of my movement, and then I will. That gives me 15, and then I will take the dash action and run. Where did my tab go? So then I can have 40 feet of movement now. I will run here and also cast as a bonus action Field of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
So give you that. Okay. Next up, we have the dogs. Let's see.
I don't like its proximity.
If I can grab it, there it is. I'm just checking. I don't think this is gonna work though.
Darn, it won't hit everybody.
Yeah. Oh no.
I think you'll be okay. Fucking
Damn.
Mr. 520s in a row over here. I think you'll be okay.
All right.
Damn, what is not hitting Gojira not worth that spell?
Nope, it's not. He's gonna this dog's gonna run away, so Gojira can take an opportunity to attack if it wants.
Biting. It's just straight damage, right?
Yeah, you roll to hit.
I'll roll to hit. Okay. 22.
Yep, that hits. Now you roll damage.
15, and 3 of that is lightning damage.
15. Let me check because okay. Yep, 15 damage. Gotcha. And it's gonna run over and bite Cam.
Told you Gojira is coming to the
What
rescue.
in the hell?
22 to hit.
Yeah.
You have one of those high ACs that I can never remember. Yours is 19. Okay. 8 cold damage.
Old?
Yep, 8 cold damage.
Damn you and your cold damage.
The other dog is gonna bite at you as well. Another 22 to hit, so you'll take oh shit. Another 8 piercing damage.
It's 4.
I missed some damage before. Let me just double check. Yeah, 8 piercing, 8 cold. You're gonna take another 5 piercing, reduced to 2. And another 8 cold damage. That's it for their turn.
Shouldn't that do be called cold and claw? Like, come on, man.
Now it's Noizuf.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to cast haste upon Vash. Up. Afterwards. So that'll break my sight. And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus. Aw.
Okay. Who are you casting Healing Word on?
Yeah, never mind. Just gonna move right here. And my turn.
Okay.
I have my staff in one hand and my long sword in the other. It's just for looks, though.
Okay. Back at the top of the round, Gadriel says, "Uh-oh, we lost somebody."
I said something about having to go to a wedding.
Oh,
Later.
Jay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so poor Jay. All right. Gadriel says, "In the name of Talos, you will not take this place."
It's like, who do I get?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I knew I should have moved back for it.
And she shoots another lightning orb. Dex saving throw for Aurista and Noizuf.
Nat 20.
Ooh, look at you.
Yeah, wasted.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna use my reaction, probably. Absorb it.
Okay.
Same, probably. Just keep absorbing elements till my eyes bleed.
I'm pretty sure my eyes are about to pop out of my head. 38, so 19 days.
Oh god, Noizuf is about to explode.
I am about to explode.
I think I gotta make a... I'm concentrating too, so...
Oh, you're right. I have to do, was it half the damage or whatever's
Gonna end up at the pearly gates again, and they're gonna be like, "You again?"
Go ahead and make my con throw here.
I just keep talking to this one.
Oh my god. A 13? I don't even know.
That succeeds. You have to beat it right now. Unless you took all of it, then you have to beat a 9.
How much damage did we take?
So if you succeeded, which Aurista you did, you'll take 19.
And then you have that.
You can have that further if you want with your absorb elements.
I will. So is that what, like 9?
A 10. You have to beat a 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
It did
So
false
9 damage, though, right? Do you round down?
Yeah.
It up?
Yeah, it'll be 9.
Okay. Okay, and I succeeded on my...
I have advantage on. Yeah, I got it. Excellent.
Okay. So it was a dex save, not a con save.
Oh, yeah, I did the dex save already. The con save was
Yeah.
to keep my haste on
We're both
okay.
concentrating on spells.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That is it for her turn. Cam.
I guess I'm gonna try and hit the frosted tooth, dude.
Okay.
What's a 17 hit?
17 hits.
12 damage.
12 damage.
And
Gotcha.
I'll swing again. All right, 20, dirty 20. Oh, for 12 damage again.
Awesome.
Enter.
Okay. Next up is Ebony.
Does your status really say looking for a dance partner?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, are you the hag then? Okay.
I'm all the hags.
All three of them.
Right. I was gonna do a thing. Okay. I am going to. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Sorry, I was just debating in my head. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth. And that's the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point. Within range, twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. So I'm gonna try to get this dude Gadriel, and if I can, tooth and claw. Yeah.
The reef beaver, yeah.
You can get, looks like all three of them in there.
Yeah. 20 foot. Okay. Yeah. So it's just when they move. Any creature. The wisdom save. Must cast wisdom to check. Okay. Then I am also going to. Hold on, let me just mark this. Cast Hail of Thorns again as my bonus action.
Okay.
So I can't. Or actually, I think it might be both might be concentration spells. Yeah, never mind. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all I got for actions. I'm gonna stay where I am then. And Gojira is going to move a little closer. Not completely, but a little closer. And that's it.
Okay.
We're both done. Yeah.
All right, Vash.
Okay.
You have haste.
Yeah. Does that mean I just move more?
Let me check here. Your speed is doubled.
Okay.
And because Jay is gone, I'll say we'll give you 2 turns of this. All right. Double speed, you get 2 bonus AC. You get advantage on dex saves, and you get 1 additional action.
Dang.
And with that action, you can only attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay.
When the spell ends, you cannot move or take actions until after your next turn from lethargy.
All right. So I'm come up. I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
When I make, I get I get extra action.
Yep.
So if I use that action to attack, do I get just the one attack, or is that
Correct. Haste
my
limits
two?
it to 1.
It's just the one. Okay.
Yes.
So 3 attacks. All right. Swinging with pay runes. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
I'm going to.
Hell yeah, rip up that beaver.
I'm gonna expend a spell slot to smite.
Reef. Related to the reef shark, probably.
Okay. So that is. Only 6d8. And we're doubling.
Yep.
So 64 damage. The smite.
Did you just cast that lightning ball? What the hell? I need that damage on that one true king. Come on.
Everybody's moving in slow motion.
You
Okay.
used a weapon, right? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used pay. I smited. I don't know if that counts.
Does that count?
What, for Gojira?
Yeah.
I think so, because the smite happens through the weapon attack.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's gonna add a little love to that then. Extra 3 damage.
All right.
So 67. Another swing with pay runes. 24.
Yeah. Gonna kill my monster.
That's 9 damage.
Okay.
I got another swing with pay runes. $26. Golly. Where were these rolls fucking last time?
No kidding.
Okay. Oops.
Macho had them all.
Ignore that roll. That was
Yep.
supposed to be damage.
Yeah, you rolled the hit again. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, and that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Swing with Clarg.
God dang.
I'm going to miss an
Yep.
8.
Yep, 8 is a miss.
Then using my reaction to swing with pay runes again. And that would probably miss a 10.
That's a miss.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
Jesus.
You swung so many times I couldn't even see your strengths anymore.
Right. I would like to thank Macho for letting me use one of his 20s.
All right. Aurista, you're up next.
Okay. My bonus action. Try and
Sorry, you're doing what? Bonus action?
heat metal. Using
Heat
my heat metal
again
for bonus
Okay.
action. Let's see. She gonna take 8 damage,
Jesus.
and then
Man,
she
Vash
gotta
basically cut
she
her
gotta
arms off.
yeah
Now
she
you're
gotta
farming her.
roll. Yeah, she gotta roll a con save.
Another con save?
Yeah, every time I think she's got to roll a con save on it. Maybe. Cause if she fails it, then she gets the disadvantage and all that shit.
Yeah.
So 14 or
So she rolled a 15.
okay, then she's not disadvantaged anymore this next turn. Then I guess I'm going to do I don't want slots right now. I'll just try to hit her with some produce flame. With my action, 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 damage.
She's dead.
Excellent. Fuck that bitch.
She is engulfed
Dang.
in flames.
You fucking murdered her ass.
Well, it wasn't really me. I just came in and got the kill shot there. And then I'm gonna move. Well, I probably don't even need to move, but I do need to get within range of Tooth and Claw. So let's see. 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and I'll just park there, and that's my turn.
Okay. The doggos sort of look back at Gadriel and are all of a sudden sad. And they are more ferocious than ever as they attempt to bite Cam. The first one hit, so I'll just go ahead and roll for the second one. Second one misses. Okay, so Cam, you're gonna take 5 piercing damage. It's 10 reduced to 5. And then 7 cold damage.
Help, help, I'm dying.
Next up is Noizuf.
Hear Cam's plea for help. I don't think the lightning lady's in here anymore. Bonus action. Heal. That's the best I can do. Healing word. 13.
Nice.
Bonus action, so shit. How high up is the ceiling?
I'll say 20 feet, 30 feet.
In that case,
My eyeball
I
back in my
will
socket.
attempt to cast Levitate on Tooth Claw.
Okay.
DC Con 15 save. If they failed, I'm just gonna move them up to the ceiling.
He fails.
So whoop. It's like
How
like-
high?
15. That way
15?
he can't run on the ceiling. Far enough away that he can, hopefully. But he probably can breathe a breath down now that I'm thinking about it. I'm done.
Cam, as this dog leaves your melee range, make an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, sweet. Not sweet. 10 to hit?
Nope.
Cool. I just wildly swing. Ha ha!
Is that it for your turn, Noizuf?
Oh yes, I am done.
Okay. Cam, your turn.
Alright, hit this frost guy. Oh hell yeah, 28 to hit.
Yep.
18 damage.
18. Damn.
23 to hit. 12 damage.
Is dead.
And turn.
Okay, Ebony.
Okie dokie. Um. Well, I will stop concentrating on my hail of thorns. I don't want to hit Cam. And just fire at Tooth and Claw. $17.
Yep.
A 10.
10 damage. Got it.
And then I'm gonna fire again. 23. That hits. And 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, and Vash.
Okay, is this electric orb still here?
Spike growth. Yep.
I'm assuming I can't walk through it, so
You do have increased movement speed with haste, at least.
I'm right. I'm going to attack with a nail.
It's
Swinging with
15 feet in the
hammer.
air.
Can you reach it 15
Oh,
feet
he's
up?
15 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, when it gets to my turn, I can lower him. So can they like hold their action to hit him when I lower it? Maybe.
Yeah.
Spike growth should be down because my hail of thorns was concentration.
Oh, I see it now.
Well,
can
you-
go
Spike-
15
You
there.
put spike growth down, but you decided not to concentrate on Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
But you can, if you want to, your turn was last turn, you can drop concentration whenever you want.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Okay.
Don't think if he drops him, will I still be able to do something?
Yeah, you can hold your action.
But I'm gonna after this turn, the haste will be gone, right? So
No,
won't I be like immobile?
I think it lasts a minute.
So
Should be
it,
fine.
if
10
it,
rounds.
so Noizuf takes their turn after you, so they can drop. You'll still have your action. You won't get that lethargy until your turn comes back up.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to
Alright.
hold your action to attack,
Hold it. It's hold.
okay. Aurista.
Put this dog down.
Will do.
Let's see. A 23 to hit on produce flame.
Yep.
Burn it for 9 damage.
And that's just enough damage to kill it.
Burnt. Just burning everything.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So Vash, you will feel very shortly a little bit of lethargy, but yeah, you're all here in this sauna now. You're free to explore.
I get in the hot spring.
You get in the
Oh
hot
yeah,
spring.
we could recover all our HP. Let's go.
This is quite nice. I'm gonna take notes. Maybe I can create kind of atmosphere in my tower next time.
Yeah. Who else is getting in the hot spring?
Cam's already there.
Not
Okay.
me, I can barely move.
Maybe that would help you feel better.
Yeah, loosen up them joints.
Yeah, right.
Ebony.
I'm old Earth. I'm old Earth under Vash. Make it a slide, so he slides in.
Jeez. Ooh.
Ebony getting in?
Oh, why not? I've been taking risks all day.
It's a pool party. Get out of the
All
way.
right, everybody's in. Amazing.
Yeah.
So we'll go around the room. Noizuf, what's your relationship with Talos?
What?
I've looked him up before, and I know they are a deity. I don't have a personal relationship with them.
Would you pray to
Pray or
Talos?
anything. That's unfortunate, because I'm thinking that would probably be beneficial at the moment. Yeah, no. I
You
don't even
wouldn't?
think of Talos. I'm just sitting here. Unless, like, he
Okay.
interjects himself in my mind, there is no thoughts of Talos.
Okay.
There's
Aurista.
some thoughts of Tyr, though, if that matters.
Aurista, what's your relationship with Talos?
I don't think a very good one, because that incident at the lighthouse wasn't very pleasant.
What lighthouse? I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, that was before he started playing with us. Was it Skip who or I guess Elianis, our former member,
Your cat
just
burglar.
yeah, she just ran in and stabbed the beating heart at the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
And
Wait, there was just a floating heart pumping and stuff?
something like that.
Amazing.
I don't know if it was just floating there or if it was like some sort of, I don't know, San Andreas Easter egg chained up heart.
Mm.
Well,
yeah.
either way, I got blown out the window, landed in a heap of harpies, probably was dead. I don't know if I was dead or not. I don't know if I was unconscious. But it was a bad time.
So safe to say no Talos for you.
We're probably not BFF, that's for sure. And then I kept getting
What Talos maybe
zapped.
saved you
God.
Building and landed on a bunch of feathered harpies.
They were ready to eat me, so no. No, probably not the best relationship thus far.
Okay.
Got a long way to go.
Ebony.
I would say it's not bad or not. It's not good because I did kill one of his followers, but Jay and I still respected her body and buried her and made sure nothing happened. I did wear his sigil or rune for a while. Yes, it was to protect myself. But I did. So I'm pretty neutral. I also have my lightning Gojira. So I would say it's pretty neutral. I don't actively follow him, but I don't do anything against him either.
Okay.
Weren't you carrying around a Talos thing earlier?
Yes, I am. I'm carrying a Talos thing. Yeah, I have it. That's why I'm like
that seems kind of on the more Talosy side than not.
I keep it for protection.
My point exactly.
Well, yeah, there you go. I don't have a bad relationship. That's what I was saying. I don't have a bad relationship, but I don't actively follow him.
It's
sitting here, we're all thinking that Ebony might have joined the cult if she didn't meet us first.
It's neutral, we'll say.
Getting some side eye over here. No wonder they've been ready for us at every fucking corner.
Vash, what is your relationship with Talos?
Existent.
I'm bipolar opposite.
Gotcha. Okay. And Cam.
We were best of friends. I danced in the pale moonlight at the top of a lighthouse with Talos.
You did.
Oh, we didn't get to see Cam dodge all those
heart.
lightning bolts. He just danced through all that and never got struck.
So you and Talos are pretty okay.
Yeah. We alright.
All right, that's 20% of us.
Yeah. Not bad. So everybody's going to make a Well, what about Gojira? Gojira, I guess, is just gonna take Ebony's stance as well.
I mean, he's a lightning dragon.
I think he just like
So-
pumps his chest like respect. No, I'm
I
just
don't.
kidding.
I guess neutral like me too. We don't actively. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing. But yeah.
Cool. So we'll do it this way. We'll just go one by one here. Noizuf, make a religion check
Alrighty.
with disadvantage.
That's my studies were more of the arcane nature than the divine. Religion, disadvantage. I'm supposed to right click. An 8.
Okay. Aurista, roll religion with disadvantage.
Talos was like the god of these caves, right? No, I'm asking.
Six.
Ebony and Gojira, roll religion, just for straight roll.
I got a 4, and Gojira got a 15.
Okay. Vash, roll religion with disadvantage.
Help those work.
Really? I rolled a natural 20.
Amazing.
18.
Amazing. Cam, roll religion with advantage.
Yeah, I got an 8.
With
Amazing.
advantage? Oh my goodness.
Great.
Yeah, it was like right on the 20, but it didn't roll over.
Shook
Every-
your computer.
Everybody except for Gojira and Vash take 23 psychic damage.
God damn.
I'm pretty sure I just die in this water. I'm unconscious, but I took half at least.
What happened to you guys?
You just see I've passed out. You're not sure if it's because I'm asleep or
Yeah,
So-
you're just so
stroke
relaxed.
or
You see all our
I
eyes roll
I
to the
am
back
getting
of our
the
head.
hell out of here.
All our
What
eyes
was-
roll to the back of our head, and
Well-
my nose starts bleeding.
Did you say 23? Is that what you said?
Yes. 23 psychic.
Can't absorb element psychic damage.
no, you cannot. It's not one of them.
Totally unfortunate. I'm about to die, by the way. Just saying.
Oh. We're
I
both
gave
unconscious.
you a health potion.
I'm just gonna die. I'll drink it later.
I mean, technically, we could just run back and long rest in the
The seaweed cave.
seaweed
I don't know
cave.
if we
Yeah.
can. Can we do that?
We might not have the magic of the tags anymore.
Well, we got the magic Benadryl fentanyl that knocked us out for an hour, and we were fully rested. So I don't know.
I don't know
Gojira
what you
sees,
just said, but it sounded like a bunch of drugs.
Yep, drugs.
Gojira sees like something's wrong, so he drags me out of there.
Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my greater healing potion.
I'm just gonna be unconscious, like just floating in the water face down.
I have a potion as well that I'll use, just a regular.
4d4 plus 4. Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
I'm
Just use my damn little app for too late.
So that's 8 healing. for me. Oops.
That's a lot of 4s.
Noizuf, roll your first death save.
I was waiting on it. I'm sitting here looking ready. Where is it even?
Was he drowned now too?
Yeah, I've drowned.
Damn.
I'll pull him out. I'm gonna lay hands.
Okay.
You want these hands? You want these?
Yeah.
Oh
Unfortunately,
my
I do.
He can't consent. Do whatever you want because he's
Can't
out cold.
consent.
Yeah, right.
He's been roofied by Talos.
He gave me consent before he passed out. I have it on parchment.
Yeah, it was when I found out about I had to stay 10 feet within range of you that whole time.
I will. I'll give him 10 points.
I will gladly. I couldn't figure out how to roll the death saving. I thought there was a button I could click to roll the death saving throw, and I couldn't find it.
There's
I thought
supposed to
there
be,
was too, but there's just a way to keep track of it.
Yeah, so I'll have to roll.
You just roll it and mark if you did it or not.
How do you just roll a death saving throw?
You roll d20 and try to beat 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
Crits.
3 failures is a death.
Where do you track it on here?
When your HP is 0, it'll bring up a little tracker.
Oh, okay, cool. Gojira's just gonna.
What will happen? Man, I'm having the worst issue of blacking out the last couple.
Right? Yeah, you are.
Explains all the brain damage.
I would take offense, but I kind of agree.
Well, Gojira's just gonna look over at you and huff. He really doesn't like you.
What? What did I do?
You called him
Just
fat.
a little bit on the chubbier side. I mean, he's a fluffy big dinosaur.
He does not care what's gonna happen to you.
It's all out of concern. I only want what's best. The healthy Gojira. If that's his healthy weight, then perfect.
Well, there's actually... Is there like a room to the north of us? I don't like that makeshift temple area at all.
I would like to use my healing potion that I get once per long rest,
Okay.
which scrolling through because I always it's under feet. Yeah, it's called experimental 2d4.
So you can see that there are a couple of rooms attached to this one. One room looks to be personal quarters. Another room looks to be some sort of shrine.
Fine. Ugh. That's the word I couldn't spit out earlier.
I'm
What's
gonna
wrong with me?
stay away from the altar thing. Lightning.
Yeah,
zapping.
I think I'm gonna rain check on the old shrine there for now. I'm curious to know what the personal quarters contains.
There's a
Same.
makeshift bed in here. It doesn't look very comfy. Actually, it smells terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around in here as well.
Oh, look at that. It contains D. These nuts.
So in this
I look at
room,
Sam.
searching through the crates that are here, this is Gadriel's personal study, and you can find her personal wealth here. And so you find a chest with 300 gold.
That's 60 gold a person.
Are you still in the pool? Or the you didn't get out?
I mean, there. Is that better? Do you feel better?
I mean, unless you want to take more damage, you know?
She
it's
already
totally
took her
fine.
damage. Now she's realizing.
I mean, yeah. Now I should be left alone to just soak. All right.
All right, go ahead, soak.
There's
Only
a
Sappy was here.
In addition to the chest with 300 gold, there are 3 ornate matching silver daggers worth a total of 500 gold.
Ooh.
There's a ring of warmth, a wand of magic missiles, and a potion of vitality.
Ooh, a wand of magic missiles. That's pretty cool.
A ring of warmth.
I'm okay. I just died to a hot spring.
I like the ring of warmth. Can I have that, guys?
iPad.
Anybody else want it?
No, I'm good.
What does it even do?
I don't know.
Probably makes you.
Well, then
warm.
what? Why do you want it if you don't know what it does?
Because if I
God.
don't, even if I don't know what it does, I can sell it for coin.
Look at all those shiny rings on her finger. You asked this question.
Wouldn't we all just split what we sell this stuff for anyway?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I claimed it. See what I do with it doesn't.
Bitch, you about to get kicked out of
They got
be
our
like,
leader is gonna vote you out.
fucking vote kick. Get out of here.
You
Trying
know what
to
I'm gonna
take
do with it.
I
I'm
can't
over here
the vote.
rolling need.
Rolling knee.
I claim the
gives
ring.
you resistance to cold damage.
Yeah.
Okay, see, well then I'm gonna keep it. It's
I
nice.
would like.
Who said you could have it?
I would, if we're keeping
I asked
stuff.
if anybody wanted it.
Aurista gonna slap the.
She did ask, and
I did ask.
everybody said no except for
I
you,
didn't know.
don't think
I
she
was
paid
yeah,
attention.
yeah, and I was like, wait a minute, why do you want it? What does it do?
You
And you're like,
should
I don't
have
know. I'm
a
just gonna
wand of
sell
magic
it.
missiles.
No, I said
Man.
if it's unuseful, I will sell it. But since it's useful, I'm not gonna sell it.
I think we should save the wand of magic missiles for our friend Patrick. I saw him run up against a crab with a lute, and it wasn't very effective.
I'm gonna give him. I have a weapon he can have. I'm gonna
give him a swift kick in the ass.
So are you okay with me keeping it, Aurista?
If you're gonna keep it, but
I'm
if you're gonna
keeping it.
sell it, you better be divvying that money up between all of us.
I'm
Man,
keeping it.
that ring
It's
would have
mine.
helped me out earlier.
Can I have one of these daggers? I mean, I just want it because it's shiny and I'll sell it.
Well, if it's worth 100, wait, what?
Yeah, I want a dagger that's worth 100 gold. That just seems cool.
Is it? What's it worth?
About 170-ish.
Yeah.
Give or take some gold.
So we split in the gold. That's what Aurista wants to do.
But
it's fair.
this dagger looks so cool. Look at the engravings on it and the hilt and how sharp it is.
That's what we've been doing since the start of our group.
But I've been selling shit off.
Well, you've been selling stuff that you've gotten on your own. Like your hunting stuff, that's all yours. But if we're in we're doing group activities, then it's split between the group. Can I have that so I can sell it and keep all the money for myself?
That's part of my character.
And Aurista telling you how...
You gotta drown you in this little pool.
Who knows?
You about to take... Gotta calm down.
Luis has PTSD from drowning in the pool.
That's, I need to survive. I've been on my own for so long.
Well,
you're not on your own anymore. Yeah.
You're in a group. You got to learn how to live with the group.
Yeah,
still
I
got
mean, you
those
live in a
random
magical
tendencies.
mansion. You're in a group. You're doing pretty good.
So
Yeah, you know, I still got my past tendencies.
So that's why I'm telling you, if you want to keep it and use it, that is fine. If you plan to sell it, you have to split your earnings with the group.
I'm using
That's
it. I need cold resistance. Who doesn't?
oh, okay.
Reese's
Be,
got
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
be checking your fingers every day. Make sure you ain't sold it.
You should just ask me to marry you.
Nope.
You're gonna be making
Gives,
sure I
at
have a
least
ring
gives the
on.
ring. Yeah.
Put a ring on.
This
Uh-huh.
is the gossip that the hag wanted.
Yeah.
Of the hag on it.
Not
damn
Didn't.
women and girls causing drama and
Noizuf looks around and pockets.
Can I get the
dagger.
3 ornate silver daggers? I want to triple wield them.
I want one of them. Yeah.
I sound like he gonna sell that shit.
How'd you know?
Cam.
Triple wield them and
He's
sell them to the
suspicious
shop.
now. Yeah. I give up the dagger reluctantly.
Nah, I don't want them.
I'll take it.
Of
I don't
course you
give it up
will.
reluctantly.
Of course you will.
We'll just split everything up, right? We'll keep your rule. We'll just split everything up. That's fine.
If we are in a group doing group things, then we all split the earnings. That's how it works.
Cool.
But if someone can use something, they're more than welcome to keep it and use it.
Yeah,
Not-
isn't she your guys' leader? So, or our leader? We'll follow what the leader says.
It's hard to do
No.
sacrificial hand stabs with a long sword. I'm just
Certainly not a
saying.
leader. I'm certainly not a leader, but I ain't about to watch no shady shit go on. So that looking shady to me. So no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
The ring does require attunement, and when you look at it, you can see it's kind of fuzzy on the inside, and it's got a picture of 2 snow creatures sort of huddled up together. And the ring does, in fact, give you resistance to cold damage. In addition,
What does it mean? It needs attunement.
You can only attune so many magic items in your
Oh, I
equipment.
don't have any. I have one. Shit.
You and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Out skinny dipping in the glaciers.
How do I add an attunement item?
When you add the item on your character sheet, like if it's listed, have to click on it,
Oh, okay.
and then at the bottom there is an attune option.
Ring of Warmth? No, that's not how you do it. Do I click Manage Inventory?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's right. And then you search
Okay.
for Ring of Warmth, like it sounds like you did.
Yay.
And then there's a Wand of Magic Missiles.
I mean, I will, like, if no one is interested in the wand, I will hold on to it. Give it to Pete. If it suits. I don't particularly like wands, though. They cramp my style. And I got a staff and a sword.
I think the wand you go to Aurista.
Okay. I don't disagree.
Okay. I feel
It's
like
give
I
you
just
the branch of a
looks
tree
cool.
that shoots stuff.
It gives you another option besides Boss Flame.
Oh, this ring is cute.
Wait, you have a cool image? I want to see the image.
Definitely keeping it now. It's adorable.
I just pictured 2 snowmen hugging. I'm not really sure how adorable that could be.
I mean, you're halfway there.
That's great.
There's also a potion of vitality.
I mean, I have been dying, but I don't want it.
Right.
Yo, you know me. If you ain't gonna claim it, I will. Anybody want it? Anybody want it?
Do we have like a party bag? I can put it in my hat. Like, I'll keep track of party loot if we need to. I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me.
If anyone needs it, it's in this bag. And we look at Aurista so she can't, or not Aurista. I'm sorry. Ebony, so
Say
she
what?
can't sell it. Ebony, you can't sell this. We might need it.
Yeah, but like, if it gives me health, can I use it right now? What
I
does it do?
don't think it works that way, but maybe. Here, drink it and find out. No, I was kidding.
Potion of vitality.
Can we like identify it somehow? No, our Elara is gone. Can we say NPC Elara identifies it for us?
Yeah, I think through the process of sorting through the loot and arguing about it, you have spent the required amount of time to know what each of these items is, and so you know the potion of vitality will remove any exhaustion that you're suffering. It cures any disease or poison, and for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Pretty cool.
Potion has a crimson liquid that regularly pulses with dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
Nah, I'm okay.
I
don't
write
like
it
that.
all
I
on
can't
like a
use that.
note and stick it to it like a prescription bottle, and then put it in my hat in case anyone needs it.
If you need a healing potion, I have a healing potion that you can have. Ebony.
Well, I have the one you gave me before, Vash, but
Yeah,
I'm not
keep
feeling
that.
the greatest. But I think having it on my person makes it safer.
I mean, I have half health basically. I don't know if anybody else is that low.
Same.
I'm about half.
I'm below
I'm
half.
alright.
Technically. Can
We know.
We're about to end, technically, right?
You're
So
always below half health.
could we say that, like, maybe because this is a 10-foot gap here. I could wall this area off and we might be safer and rest here when we
I'm cool with
till
that.
next session.
Can you maintain that even though you're sleeping?
Oh, well, there's a thing here. It lasts spells.
If you're gonna take a long rest in here, or
Yeah, it lasts indefinitely. So when you it says if the target area is loose earth, you can instantly excavate it and move it along the ground, deposit it 5 feet away. So it's like 5 feet of stone. It doesn't have a duration on this effect, but I can only have 2 of them active at a time. So when I go to activate it a third time, it erases the first one. There's the other 2 effects only last an hour, but me being able to just move rocks into the way is indefinite.
You could maybe get away with a short rest in there. I would caution against the long rest.
Yeah, I was thinking a short rest personally.
It's
just till next session.
We still don't even know what's going on in this room, and we know what this other room is to the west, but we don't know what's in this room.
I would be down for just a short rest just to regain my HP back.
Yeah, short rest seems fine with me.
Don't you get wild shapes back too? Through?
I don't think so.
Well, you already had your log. You have them.
I haven't used much of it. That's why I said I mostly just went the HP part of the short rest.
That's what I'm looking for.
Because we got fried ×2, then we got like psychic brain raped in the hot tub. Like, what the hell? The hot spring.
Whatever it is. Water.
Yeah, I was down to like 11 HP, so I was almost drowning in there with you.
We both just make bubbles.
I would have revived you.
God.
Can you
He's
revive
How
me
em-
with that?
how embarrassing though.
What? Don't be embarrassed. Dying is embarrassing.
I mean, dying while you're soaking in a hot spring, that's the worst.
First world problem.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Died in the hot tub.
Yeah. Should
In
I
a
cast
shady
my
place
tower?
even.
Cast my tower. Does it have to fit? I never read that in this spell. Is it like extra
That's what she said.
dimensional like a TARDIS? Or do I have the room to make the tower?
So are we taking a short rest?
I believe so. I agree for a short, or vote for a short.
Too late. I already took one.
Too
Oh,
late.
jeez.
All right, short rest it is.
Yep.
I
Yep.
use mold earth just to like block the passage, so it kind of looks like
So
maybe.
so that's a yes to short rest.
What's her name? Gadriel, the
Yeah.
Reef Reaver. I'd like to drag her in with us, or maybe like right under the mold earth, so if the cultists come in, it kind of looks like the cave collapsed on her.
Bruh, that didn't even
Oh.
fucking do anything to me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this short rest then.
Just in case, you know, I don't want them coming in and seeing a dead body in this area closed off.
Did it work?
Hmm?
Did
Oh,
it
sorry.
heal me?
I'm
It
also-
didn't work, and I
Yeah,
hit
mine-
confirm. What the
Did you?
fuck?
Did you gotta hit the dice thing and then hit the box that pops up,
Oh,
and it'll roll your
okay.
dice.
But it didn't.
Mine didn't work
Yeah,
either.
it didn't.
So you
Where
check
do
the
I hit it?
boxes. You check the
Are you-
boxes. And how
Yeah.
many you're gonna spend. Then you click the red button that says take short rest, and then click confirm. You
Reset
have to click-
maximum HP.
So I did that.
And then
Did
that should
that
have
and it doesn't do
automatically
it.
healed.
It doesn't
Oh,
do
well,
it.
Didn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah.
That blows my mind because it worked perfectly for me.
No, when you guys hit the box, right, with the red check,
Yeah.
you
then
see that
hit-
extra box that pops up with the heart?
No.
Yours
Oh.
is different than mine.
Oh, really?
That's
No,
interesting.
it didn't pop up for me either.
So I click
Oh.
short rest, the window on the right. Well, you know what? Can I stream? Would that be acceptable?
Mhm.
I'm a stream.
'Cause-
Oh wait, I can do
So-
it. I figured it out. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
a
there
streamer.
you go.
You want to see what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend one extra die just because. So you go into, you
There
click
we go.
short rest. It brings this window up on the right. You click a checkbox. It'll bring this up, but you don't have to do that. You click take short rest and then click confirm.
I'll have to figure out for Gojira character spend one or more
Wait, you
dice
do have to roll the
up
dice,
to the
don't you?
character's maximum
Oh,
number
man.
of times is equal to the number of each hit dice.
Oh, I do recover wild shape and spirit totem, though, but I didn't use
Yeah.
either.
Oh, I didn't know about.
Because it says it's got the automatically apply healing with dice result. So I'm gonna click 4 and take a short rest, confirm.
There's Gojira's.
Nothing pops up on my screen.
It said you hit. It said Ebony hit dice healed. Oh wait, you're a reason. I keep messing.
16.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay.
I wonder if it's like my ad blocker. I'm turned it off. I'm gonna try
Short
again.
rest.
without
Click
my-
this. It rolls. Short rest.
It just ain't working for me.
It's not working for me either.
I'm
I'm just
Oh.
gonna
Alright.
do it manually.
All right, that's how we have to do it in the past. You know, get a notebook, pencil, paper,
Yep.
dice, go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just have to hit that
So-
box that pops up.
Yeah,
There is
I'm
no
right with
box.
you there, Cam. I'm right there with you.
How do I?
Well, like
Oh,
if you've already hit it, it won't appear. So what I did was I just put more hit dice and then
Use-
erased the 3 that I used.
That is true. It will not work.
Yeah,
See?
now I see the box that's underneath it. I didn't see it before.
Yeah,
So
like if
I'm
you
just
click
I'm just gonna manually roll this shit on my calculator because it'd be 48 plus 12.
I see Cam showing us the blinking. How
Oh,
dare
shit.
you,
So-
Cam? You have
so
light
31.
mode on?
that
No, it
box?
burns my eyes.
Okay, good thing I remember what I had. Ooh, that would
There
have
we
been
go.
bad.
Can I show you? Do you know
I
about
heal myself.
the Rainbow Wizard, Cam?
I had 88. There we go.
I want to show you the Rainbow Wizard.
And then we are good to go.
Yep, and you can continue exploring the cave next time.
I want to show you Does anyone know about the D&D Beyond Easter egg? I'm gonna show it. Here we go. If you're looking at my screen, there's an Easter egg on D&D Beyond. I had to double. Oh, whoops. Confirm. There we go. If you're watching my screen, there's this blank gray area in the top right, like right under your name. And you see where like the mouse changes? There's a little rainbow wizard that you can click, and he will change all your dice to rainbow. Pretty fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Party time. You just hidden right there.